duck. Open with.
Thanks. Got it.
Go to the sheets.
Okay. Did Neve just have a goal? No.
So if you go to course 1 to course 2, make that big, they're all ready for you.
Okay. Okay. You want me on?
Yeah.
All right, welcome to the first women's game of the night. Los Alamitos against SC Tritons. Number 2 just scored the goal. Too dark. That's Savannah. Thanks for being patient with us as we get things set up here. It's a good game so far. Quick back and forth. A few goals scored already. Ball at the 1 for Los. Looking for a pass. Trying to find somebody open. Los Alamitos does a lot of movement. White 6. Ordinary foul, now an exclusion. Goal, 9. 9 white, Los Alamitos, Isabel. SC Tritons now have the ball. Working through some things on that line, trying to have a little conversation as a team. Ball back to 5. To 9. Drive. See if she can get that ball. Ball at 11. Goes up for the shot. Nothing. No foul. Other way. Ball going the other way. Got to put that ball in the goal. Down to 3 white. Got somebody open in center. Now covered. Moving, trying to find some open water. Moving in. Got a drop on that. 3 white goes for the goal. Score. 3 white, Los Alamitos, Olivia. As the game moves on, we'll work on some last names as well. Don't wanna get those last names wrong. Ball with San Clemente Tritons. Back to 5. Either 11 or 4. 4's got the ball. 11 driving. Looking for some other options. Nobody really open. Crowded in the middle. 2, 3 people on, but he's going to call an ordinary foul. Get that ball out of there to 2. 2's looking for it. Nice block by number 1. Los Alamitos ball. Heading back down to the other end. Number 7's got that ball. Down the line to 3. Looking for an opening. You got inside water there. Nice drive. Calls an exclusion. Back out. Number 3's got the ball. 4-2's mean run. Back to 7 to 3. Up top. Ooh, nice pass over the top. Number 6, Los Alamitos, scores that goal. Sophia. Quick movement by Los Alamitos. San Clemente Triton still kind of trying to find their groove. They've got some good driving and good movement. Looks like quite a few subs in. Ball to 5. Let's see, down to 2. Got a drive in there, 11. Once again, multiple defenders on her. Difficult to make that happen in those situations. 3, Los Alamitos, all the way over. Nice counter, number 4, taking advantage of the situation. Good spin into the middle. Exclusion, most definitely. Up to 6. Right in that corner. Nice shot. Sophia again. Los Alamitos really taking advantage of every opportunity. San Clemente Tritons trying to figure out their groove. It's pretty much back and forth in the beginning. Los Alamitos has taken a bit of a lead. Unfortunately, we can't see the scoreboard right now, but oh, nice still. Nope, not even a still. Number 11, number 2. And you've got that defense right behind her. Too tight in there. Difficult to hold on to the ball in those situations. Back to the goalie, looking for that outlet pass. Over to 4 white. Ordinary foul. Down to 10 white. San Clemente sloughing off of her, walking it in into center. 3. We're going to have a contra foul there. Throwing the head back. We got a good kick in there too. Saw a San Clemente player move back quite far. Down to 11. Spinning in, going to the goal, seeing if she can make something happen. Lots of people. Oh, a little too far, but we got a 2-meter there. San Clemente's ball heading down the other way. Taking a look for some inside water, trying to make something happen. Lots of movement going on. Down to 9 white. Oh, got somebody open in the middle. Let's see if she can get it there. Ooh, a little overpass. 12's got the ball for dark, but she puts it inside the 2. So that is a turnover, white ball again. Got to make sure that ball doesn't go inside the 2. Got to bring that out of there, swim it straight out. Up to 8. 8 white's got the ball. Looking for an opportunity. 10 white. Oh, pop out, but goes into center. They're going to call an ordinary foul. 9. 4 white, and they're going to call submarining, heading the other way. We've got open. Let's see what they can do. Defense right in there. Too many. Let's see if they can fight it out. But you're just too crowded. San Clemente Triton's having a little bit of trouble with that, on being too crowded, trying to thread the needle. Each time, unfortunately, seems to get stolen. Ordinary foul, number 11. Number 3 white has the ball. Over to 4 white, but if she keeps swimming through, it looks like she's got that. Oh, and the first quarter is over. Let me check really quick and see what that score is after the first quarter. Looks like San Clemente Tritons are 2, Los Alamitos 5. Sure is fun to be here in St. George, Utah, be able to play. For some of these girls, it's been a long time. A few of them been able to get in the water, maybe swim here and there, but really not have any opportunity to play and work together and kind of see where everybody is. So I know for a lot of them, this is kind of their inaugural dip back into the water, into real water polo. Sure is fun to see what they can do. try some new things, get a good feel for the game. Let's see what changes both teams make, if any. They're just going to kind of keep trying to do what they were doing in the first quarter. Los Alamitos looked pretty solid, being able to get the ball to the advantage, working through it really quite well. Great awareness. San Clemente Tritons had a solid first quarter as well. A little bit tight on those drives. Getting a little too close, trying to thread the needle, and missing a few opportunities in those situations. All right, here we go. Second quarter. It looks like sprinting for Los Alamitos is number 9, Isabel. And we'll see who the lucky person is for Tritons, number 2, Savannah. Here we go. Los Alamitos wins that. Number 9, White, back to the goalie. Ball was at number 3, down to 5, White. Moving towards the goal, seeing if she can draw a foul. Maybe she's just going to shoot it, and she does. Number 5, White. That's Shanna with that goal. Looks like coach is pulling her out for a rest or maybe a congratulations. You never know. Okay, ball back. Oh, we're going to start over. They may have heard a whistle from the other pool. That's always a possibility. There are 2 games going on right now, men's and women's. 12 had the ball back to number 5. 5 red, looking for some options. Somebody's got a release. We've got 11 over there on the 4-5 side. Going into center. Oh, can she get it? Ball under. Other way. Looks like 7 White was a little confused there. Kind of started to head out, but Tritons couldn't make it work. Okay, regular foul. 7 White, a little bit far on that pass. Goalie grabs it. Got the ball with the goalie. Number 2, too dark. Savannah's got that ball. Trying to find somebody. Somebody's got to get open. Somebody's got to move. Give her a release. 9 Red's got the ball. Looking for some options. Once again, clustered in the middle. Clustered in the middle. And inside the 2 meter, they're going to call. Ball goes the other way for Los Alamitos. Ball down the line. Over to 7 White. A lot of movement in the middle. Center, a little bit of an overpass. Number 11 pops that ball back to the goalie. And we're moving back down. 5 red, 5 red. Over to 11 red, into the center. Let's see if she can do much with it. Ball stolen by 7, pop back to the goalie. White 6 has the ball down the line to White 3. We've got drives moving in. 2 of them, in fact. 3 comes in, tries to get the goalie. Gets it right in that corner, near side. That was 5 red. Nope, excuse me. San Clemente struggling to get the ball in the goal this second quarter. Let's see if they can make some changes. They've moved number 11 into center. Ball at 5. We've got to have some releases out on this side. Ball into center. Pretty far out. Pops it. Goalie gets the block. Moving back down Los Alamitos. Got to get in a little bit closer. There's a lot of aggressive swimming. Ball is at white 6, 11 white, down to 10 white, looking for that, 9 white, goal. Difficult to defend down on that post. All right, ball goes back to number 5. 2 red. Got to clear it out a little bit. 11 red. Oh, she's trying to get that down. Good pop. Left, right. 12 red. Assist by 11. Goal by 12 red. Fantastic job, ladies. And 12 red is Kendall Patrick. Los Alamitos with the ball, still playing incredibly strong, doing a really great job of getting the ball to whoever has the advantage. They do a very interesting, confusing drive cross off of the start. 3 whites got the ball into 7 white. Steps out, looking for something. Few openings, some confusion. 5 whites got the ball. See where they can go all the way over. White 3. 3's going to take that shot. Block. Blocked by Audrey. Back the other way. See if we can get it down there. 5 reds got the ball. They were able to get a goal last time. Tritons, let's see if they can keep making that happen. They've got some work to do. Into 11 red. Ball's just batted away. Once again, a little too close. That defense was able to get that ball pretty quick there. Got to make sure that the players at the 1 and the 5 are really drawing their defense or get that ball popped out. One of the two. Over to white 5. Looking in. Good spin. Seeing what she can do. Gets an ordinary foul. Number 7 is in center for white. Walking in. Trying to get that goalie over the top. Triton's ball. Over to 3 red. Down to 5. Let's see what can happen here. And tipped on the 2. Shot by 5. Lang. Just right over the top, but tipped out by the goalie, number 1, so we've got a 2. They've got to go all the way to that side. They got to touch that lane line, pop it into play, which she did. Moving in, she's actually live. She could go shoot if she wanted to. 12 comes in, pulls that ball back, though, right into a defender. Ball under. Got to put that in the goal right there. 4 white has the ball. 5 is driving. There is some opportunity. Keeps going. Defense, 5. Exclusion. 9 up to 9 white. And goal. Nice job. Los Alamitos taking some good shots, capitalizing on opportunities. All right, ball from 11 to 12. Some good step outs there. Ball at 9, 9 red. Over to 2 red. Oh, once again, into too many defenders. Too many defenders there. Ball at the goalie. All the way over, safe pass. 6 white. 6 white's got the ball. Moving in. Covering some distance. It's a great shot. Number 6 white. Always good, especially when there's a drop, to move that ball in. Try to either pull the defense out or see if you can fake that goalie and get that goal. Ball at 12 red. Looking for some options, getting pushed back into center, but center's pretty far out. Pops over to 2. Ball under. Really having a hard time just getting that ball in the goal. Trying too hard to pull that ball back. Just got to pop that in. Wet shot. Number 9. Ordinary foul. Just going to move her back out to the 2. 3's got the ball. 3 white. Let's see. 3 white. 3 white has the ball. 7 white has the ball. A little confusion down there. A little confusion. I think the ref's going to pull the ball out. So a little confusion. I guess referees just kind of allowing them to. 7 white has the ball. Looking for some opportunity. Regular foul. 7's going to try to shoot. Right off. Nice block out by 12 in order to. She's going to try to shoot that. Goalie blocks it. Shot by 12. Blocked by goalie number 1 for Los Alamitos. Great second quarter. Tritons 3, Los Alamitos 10.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world. All right. Getting ready to start the third quarter. Lots of conversation with both teams. Referees want to get this going. Come on out. Let's see who gets the honor of the sprint. We've got 9 white sprinting for Los Alamitos, and it looks like 2 red for the Tritons. Very close, but 9 gets that. Isabel back to the goalie. 5 white's got the ball up top, trying to turn in. She could keep going, take that all the way, but she passes it out. 3 white. Ordinary foul.
Little confusion in there. Let's see if we can get a steal or a ball under. Didn't quite go through that ball. 9 white puts that in the goal. KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize how important it is for athletes to have the opportunity to compete. So thank you to KAP7 for sponsoring. You can go to KAP7.com. And actually, if you're here at the tournament, they do have a booth with a lot of great things up top in the spectator area. Ball at 5. Into center. Let's see what can happen. Into 11. Pops it out to 2. Not quite ready. A little far. 9. Back into center. 11. Nice goal. 11. Neve Courtney with that goal. Sweep shot there. Okay, here they are. Los Alamitos. This is always fun to watch. They do a really fun drive through, cross. Every single time after a goal is scored by the other team. Ball down to 4. To 7 white. Looking for an ordinary. Gets it. Oh, center is open. 4 into center. Center's going to, what a spin. That's a great spin by 6 white. A little bit of a bobble. Oh, great job by the Tritons to get that away because, boy, that was a pretty spin. Down to 2 red. We've got 6 driving. We've got 8 right in the middle. 9 right in the middle. And an ordinary foul. Bounce out. It's live out there. Let's move that ball over. 5. See what the Tritons are going to do. How they're going to change it up. Down to 6. Over to 9. Up top, 11. Goal. 11. And that was just trying to get the assist. 9. 9 had the assist. Aiden Flynn. And the goal was by Neve Courtney. I'm going to start trying out some of those last names. If I happen to mispronounce it, would love in the chat for you to go ahead and give me the pronunciation. Ball at 3, 3 white, 3 white. 5 driving, great drive, inside water. Looking for that ordinary foul. Let's see if we can get it. Working, both tied up. 7, possibly have a steal. Still by 9, but it might get taken back. Ball under, who are they going to give it to? Okay, they're saying that it's Triton's ball. And interesting. They went ahead and called a contra. And they've got a counter back here. 9 goes for the shot, just right off the post. Ball into 5, hands up with 12. Drop back, ball stolen, ordinary foul back the other way. 6 attacking on defense. Back to the goalie. Number 6 red with the ball. Looking for some opportunity. 9, let's see if she, oh, there we go. Assist by number 6, goal by number 9. 6 is Helene Macbeth, and number 9 is Aiden Flynn. So a bit of a turnaround here in quarter 3 where San Clemente's been able to put up 3 goals. It's now 7-11, making it a bit more of a game. We've got 3:18 left on the third quarter here. It's always nice to see both teams working hard, making some changes, some adjustments. Once again, KAP7, the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all of your water polo needs. coming out of that timeout. Los Alamitos ball. Number 1, Josephine has the ball. Number 6, ordinary foul. 11 trying to sneak that ball, get that steal, but over the back, ordinary foul to 7. 7 white, great inside water to 3, and she's going to make it work. Number 3, Olivia Salvanez. Pretty much for me, I grew up in the era where you sound everything out. So, you know, that's kind of how it's going to go with these last names, but I know that's not always right. Ball with number 11 for San Clemente. Got some rotating happening. You know, not only have some of these girls not been in, well, all of them haven't been in games for a good long time, but there is some altitude here, so I'm sure they're exhausted, even though it's the first game. Number 5 has the ball, number 9 into 11, and the goalie's there to get it. Tough on that when you're stepping away. Great job by the goalie to move and watch that ball. Great movement by Los Alamitos goalie. Up to 11 white. 11 white has the ball. Number 6 drove in. Ordinary foul. There was a drop there, but she was able to get that ordinary. Pops it up, puts it in play. 3, great. Great job by number 3. Number 3, also again, Olivia Slavinez. Slavins, there we go. Maybe. Ball at 11, back to 5. San Clemente's really got to help out with releasing. A lot of times that ball goes back and there's just not much to work with. Down to 10. Let's see what can happen here. Good drive in, but that ball just not back enough. Turnover. Ball's at 11, 9. San Clemente doing some good defense. Contra foul turns the other way. Looks like it was a push off or a hold on the swimsuit. Pretty common in women's water polo. That suit gets held consistently. Number 9's got that ball. Oh, and a push-off contra foul there. Ball goes the other way. 6 white, Los Alamitos. Pushing it. 8's got some room. 8's got some great room. Up and in. Goal by number 8, Colleen Sorensen. Great goal by Colleen. So Los Alamitos has just come right back and answered to San Clemente's 3 goals. 11 has the ball, threading the needle. Too many defenders in there, couldn't hold on to it. Going back the other way, Los Alamitos. Number 4's got the ball into the middle. Little confusion, but works out for San Clemente. Back to the goalie. Looking for some things to happen. We got a bit of a counterattack there. Number 2 trying to get the ball. See what number 2 can do with it. Moving back to the 4, to the 10, to the 2, to the 9. Tries to lob that over the goalie, but she was ready for it. Pulls that down. Los Alamitos goalie, Josephine. And I believe it's Niz. Number 4's got the ball. Looking for number 10. All right. Number 4, I believe, threw ahead. So we've got an exclusion. We got a timeout called by San Clemente. So the ref right there, sometimes when you throw your head back, you know, the referees, their responsibility is to keep the game safe. And I know that majority of athletes, I would say all of them, none of us are trying to hurt anybody, and so sometimes accidentally you might throw a head back, but the referee definitely has to take care of that. So ball turns over and goes the other way. There's an exclusion. Gives San Clemente Titans an opportunity to capitalize on this 6-on-5. Let's see where they put people and what they do with it. Over to number 11, up to 2, over to 9. Oh, and that ball gets stolen. Great defense by Los Alamitos. When you can cover that amount of water back and forth on a 5-on-6 on defense.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Okay, we just had a quick little commercial and we're back. Sure is fun for us to be here. Goals Game On Live Studio is the company that's going ahead and doing this live stream. That's a brainchild of Sean Stringham, a player himself, and also a coach in Salt Lake City, Utah. Has been able to put this company together at a time when we need it most, not only so that we can stay home and watch our athletes, but also many of these athletes have aspiration to play in college, and with COVID, very difficult to get any type of film out there to show these college coaches. So I know that many college coaches tune in and watch these games, and it sounds like it's a great opportunity for both athletes and colleges to see who might be able to fill in and add to their team. All right, here we go, heading into the fourth quarter of the Los Alamitos game and the San Clemente Tritons. Right now, Los Alamitos 14 and San Clemente 7. San Clemente came out strong in that third quarter, put up 3 goals, but Los Alamitos responded in kind. Here we go. Number 11 is sprinting this time against 9. Let's see if it can change it up. Oh, okay. Here we go. Referee says Los Alamitos. Number 8, white. Number 4, white. Into 7. She's got some space. Great defense by number 6. Nice block. Let's see. Somebody's out. Not quite sure who. Oh, here we go. Number 6, white is excluded. Let's see if San Clemente can make this work this second time around. Moving in. Nice 6 in. Number 2's got that ball. Number 11 back out. Didn't want it. Over the top, but 9's got it. Okay, we got a foul, but not much time left too. Oh, nice block by number 3. 3 white blocks it. 7 grabs it, takes it. Ordinary foul, back the other way. Throws it back to the goalie. See what opening there is, and we've got wide open counterattack. Number 10, 12 tries to catch up, hands up. Oh, and goalie takes that away. You know, it's tough when you're on your back. But if that defense has got their hands up, there's not much the ref can do unless they feel that they're somehow holding them with their legs. Into 2. Moving. 5 meter. Very interesting. Number 7 tried to pop that ball and steal it, but the referee called a 5 meter. Maybe they felt like they were over the back a little bit, or took away the opportunity for them to score. Number 12 with that goal on that 5 meter. And 12 is Kendall Patrick for the San Clemente Tritons. Oh dear, I'm just thinking that possibly I've been dropping that R all night and saying Titans instead of Tritons. Apologize to the San Clemente crowd if that's been the case. I'll get that right. The high school that my own kids go to are Titans, so that's where that comes from. But we are the San Clemente Tritons out here playing. Los Alamitos with that ball. 5 white. 5 white's got it. And it's going to go the other way. Not quite sure what happened there. We got a counterattack. Couldn't quite see it. Maybe contra foul somewhere. Or felt like they didn't put it in play. Into center. 11 pops it out behind her to 2. Can 2? And 2 makes it happen. Excellent job. Number 11 with the assist to number 2, Savannah Batchelor. That's a hard toss behind the back. Really got to watch and understand the game and know who's open. Great job by Savannah by taking that opportunity, doing a good pump and getting in that goal. Los Alamitos with their signature off the line cross. Ordinary foul. Number 6 white's got the ball and an exclusion. She did not back up enough. They did not like that. Timeout by Los Alamitos. You got to give some room. However, it's a little tough because if that offense puts that ball in play quickly, the defense can attack immediately. So the referees must have felt that number 2 did not back up enough, or they didn't see number 6 put the ball in play. They didn't feel that she'd been given enough space or time. Los Alamitos 4-2 setup we've got going here. Down to number 6. 6 white's got the ball. Moves into the center. She's going to just try to do that. Ball under. 5 red. 5 red. Coming out of that corner is 4 red. Moving it all the way in. She doesn't have any defense on her. If San Clemente can make this work, they've got somebody open. And everybody's even back up. Trying to make something happen. Number 3's got it. Let's see, over to 11. But that means that center's open. 5 and a backhand, little wide. Great try by number 5. Lang from San Clemente. Great try on that. Just not quite in the middle, so goes wide. Number 7 white with the ball. Looking for the center. 5 white. Got too many defenders on her. And here we go back the other way. 13 goalies got it. We've got 11 on the counter, but there's quite a few whites with her. 4's got a bit of an advantage. 12. Got to find the open player. Got to find the advantage. And she goes, and she can go all the way. If she just keeps going, she's got to go all the way. Got to go all the way. Not quite sure. And takes the shot, number 12. Kendall Patrick takes that shot. While she was driving, she was looking for some other opportunities. Number 3 white. Moving it in. Everybody's even up. She's going to do a little push off, drive through. Number 4 white's got that ball. Moving in, backing it up. And that's a great step out over on the other side. Number 5 white with that goal. 5 white. And that's Shanna Davidson or Shayna. We've got the score right now with white 15, dark 9. Ball at 3, back to 5. Some of the players have been rotated out just to get a little respite. And ball's down to 7. She's got 2. Ordinary foul. Looking for some opening. There's one all the way across. Can she get it there? Number 10. Nuts. A ball in from the warm-up pool. Number 5. We'll see what the refs do with that and see if let it play out. Nobody there. 2. All right. Ball the other way. Time ran out on that clock. Possession clock. Headed the other way. Los Alamitos. Number 4, White's got the ball. Down to number 11. Movement in the middle. A lot of driving, stepping out. Okay, referee felt there was a push-off there. Contra foul, going the other way. Red 5's got that ball, moving in. 2's got some space. Let's see what she can do. Backhand. Okay, that's fantastic. Assist by 5, goal by 2. Number 5 is Lang, and number 2 is Savannah. All right, ball put into play by the goalie. For many of these girls, this is the first time playing with new rules. We really didn't get to try them out much in 2020, so a few things. Got to put that ball into play. Number 7's got that ball. Into set. Ordinary foul. Out to number 4. And nothing there. Number 6. Okay, now an ordinary foul. Number 4. And they're going to push that the other way. Tipped out by number 3. Defense for San Clemente. That ball turns over, goes the other way. San Clemente ball. Number 10's got that ball. Down to number 4. Drive's coming through. Goalie comes out. Great job by the goalie to come out. She read that. And basically close to the very end. Not much time left on game clock. About 52 seconds. San Clemente 10, Los Alamitos 15. Los Alamitos going to slow it down a little bit. No reason to overdo it in the end when you're up by 5, 4. You can certainly still play hard, but loosen up just a little. Into the center. Pops that out. 8. 8's open. And it's going to go the other way. And somebody's excluded. So I believe 5 is excluded with about 18 seconds left. Let's see if San Clemente can make something happen there here. Not sure if they know, but looks like it. 4-2. Enough to... Oh, we've got 7 going into center. Got to be careful. She's not inside the 2. Yeah, she's inside the 2. So that ball turns over. Always got to watch that. Sometimes tough to see. Got to stay outside of that 2 meter or the ball's going to be turned over. The referees especially look at it on a 6-on-5 when there's an advantage. Great game by both teams. We're excited to be here with you tonight. We're excited. Game on Live Studios. Please go ahead, subscribe on YouTube. I know.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
We got the next game coming up. Let's just get everybody switched over and we'll be back on. Okay, our second women's game of the night is set Maroon A against Pride Water Polo. We've got John Coker, the coach of Pride, Ethan D'Amato as the coach of Set Maroon, with Sarah Kreiser and Allison Beck as assistant coaches. All right, seeing who gets the honors of the sprint. Number 3, dark. Number 8, white. And sprint won by 8, white. Ball back to the goalie. Back to the goalie for set. That's Lauren Schneider. Ball at 11. Ball at 10. Pumping that ball. Looking for that goal. Shot by 10, but off the corner. 5 recovers it. I'm going to move them out a little bit. Move her outside the 2 up to number 11. Over to 12 white. Into 16 their center. Tries to get it off. Can't quite get it off. Tip, but they're going to go ahead and call that an ordinary foul. Pull that back out. Number 12's got the ball, pumping it. And a great field block by number 7 of Pride. Ball back in. And unfortunately on Pride, I don't have number 7's name. So if you happen to know who's playing number 7, please let us know. Number 5, dark, has the ball. Number 3. Number 6. Goes for that shot, field block. 7 tries to recover it, but they're going to call a foul. Ball goes the other way. Set's got that ball. Goalie's got it. Looking for that opening. Ordinary foul. White, 5. Number 11, white. They keep going. And there we go. Assist by number 11 over for the goal to number 5, white for set. Number 11 is Emma Singer. Number 5, Rachel Carver. Ball back to goalie for Pride. Moving forward, ball to 6. Ordinary foul called by the referee. Away from the ball. Up to 7, dark. Ordinary foul. A lot of movement. Got a 4-2 formation going on right now. 5, dark. Pride running a 4-2 formation. Number 6, dark, goes for that shot, just a little high and wide. Back the other way. Ball at goalie, down the line, 8. It's got some room. 8, white's got that ball, pumping it, trying to get a goal, but skips and just off the bar. Back to the goalie for Pride. Alexis Sokola. 4's got the ball. And great steal by number 8, Jessica Rose for set. Heading back the other way. She's got 2 defenders on her, trying to make something happen. That's an exclusion for sure. Grabbing that arm, definitely, that'll make it happen. Exclusion on number 3 for Pride. Number 8 earns that exclusion. Back over to 8. Up to 10. Down to 8. Moving in, 6 in, seeing if she can get inside. 12 with that goal. Assist by 8, goal 12. Assist was Jessica Rose. And number 12, Molly Renner. Good movement in there to make that work with that 6 in. Always great to watch that 2 post, see if it's open. That wouldn't have been a goal. It could have been a 5-meter on the back. Ball for Pride to 7. 7 looking for some options. Finds number 6. Over to 5. Looks like there's an exclusion away from the ball, probably in center, down to 4. Pride's going to see what they can do here, set up a 4-2. Number 5 takes it in. She's going to move 6 in. Very common in water polo. 6 in. Got to get back out. Tried to get it over to 4, which is the 3 post, but couldn't quite get it. It's a good look by both of them. Number 16's got it, trying to move it down. They've got somebody open on the strong side. Trying to lob that one. Let's see, that was number 7. Trying to lob it, but hit the post. Back the other way with Pride. Currently, right now, set Maroon 2, Pride 0. Ball at number 5, 5 dark. I think it was supposed to be for 4, but getting over to 7, not a problem. She's going to try to put it in the corner. Man, what a beautiful shot. Great job. Number 7 with that goal for Pride. And unfortunately, I do not have her on my roster. So I can't tell you what her name is. If you would like to go ahead and let me know, it would be greatly appreciated. Okay, 2-1 game right now. Both coaches really talking to their players about what they want to see. Ball back to the goalie. Down to 14, down to 16. Draws an ordinary, down to 10. Draws an ordinary fall. Great eye. Over to 16, just a bit of an overpass. And somebody's going to get excluded. Looks like it's number 6 for Pride. Up to number 7, down to 16. Pumping that ball, seeing what she's got there. Tries to get it in that far corner, but off the top, 15 recovers. Ball at 14, great pressure by Pride. Up to number 7, moving it into 10, and another post. Oh, that ball's loving that post today. Always takes a minute to find the net. Number 6, Pride, moving it in, seeing what she's got. Looking for some opportunity. Over to 3 dark. A little bit jumbled in the middle. 4 steps out, gets an ordinary foul. Moves it all the way over, tipped a little bit by Set. Getting it up to number 6. Not much time left. In fact, that's the shot clock. Goes the other way. Set Maroon's got the ball. 16. Puts it in play. Trying to find the opportunity, and that's open in number 4. And a little bit wide. Great try there. 16 doing a good job of finding the advantage. Just not able to get it in the goal quite yet. 4 dark. 4 dark with the ball. 6 dark. Back to 4 dark. A little bit long. 14. 14 white with the steal. Or maybe just in the right position to grab that in front. Playing good press defense. 16 white in the middle. Coming down to 10. 16 white with the assist. 10 white with the goal. 16 white is Nicole Struess. 10 white is Emma Lineback. Set Maroon A3. Dark Pride 1. Both teams looking really good. Making some things happen. If you can find the opportunity, if you can find the advantage, your team's going to win. Number 5, number 7. Number 3. Okay, looks like we have an exclusion. Up to number 7. Looks like 15 white was excluded. Down to 3, 1 in. Got some pressure. Pride's got to help her out. Got to help her out. She's got some good pressure down there. And ball is turned over. Probably referee maybe saw an offensive contra foul. And that's the end of a very exciting quarter. Thank you. We now know that number 7 is Gracie Hurst. Very helpful. Thank you so much. coming up in the weekends to come. So if your team hasn't already taken a look at it, you may want to look up Eggbeater tournaments in St. George, Utah. See if there's some more opportunity to get your team in. KAP7 is sponsoring this weekend. They do have a booth if you happen to be here and want to come up and take a look at some of their merchandise. KAP7.com. You can get merchandise there as well. Fantastic way to get it shipped straight to your home during this time, where many of us can't go out and get that on our own. This is being streamed live by Game On Live Studios. I know many of you clicked on the link and gone onto the YouTube channel and probably liked the page, but it'd be great if we could subscribe to it as well. That way you'll have updates of all the different games that are on live stream. You can go back, you can take a look at past games. Also, Game On Live Studio allows the opportunity for you to purchase game film. Great for any of these athletes looking at colleges. Certainly has been a hard year for many of these student athletes. Juniors, seniors, even some sophomores trying to get footage, have some conversations with some colleges and see if they can get on a roster for this next coming season. Okay. And here we go. Starting out this next quarter, looks like number 8, White, gets to sprint. Jessica Rose for set Maroon. Number 3, Julia Sansing, or Sansing, for Pride. And number 8 gets it back to 5, back to the goalie. Goalie looking for some opportunity. Over to 5 White. 5 White pushing through the defense, gets that ordinary foul. Up top to 12. Moving that in, walking it in, trying to pull her defense. Gets it a little wide on the left. Whenever that drop occurs into the center, it's always smart for whoever the drop is occurring on to move in and try to pull their defense out. Number 4, Dark's got it. 6, over to 6. Number 7, trying to move in, and she's got it if she wants to keep going. Smart move by the defense. Ordinary foul. Over to 6, Dark. Great tip by the goalie. Goalie swims that out. Lauren Schneider in goal for set Maroon. Number 5, White. Got a drive 17. Probably felt like it was a little too close. Into center. Pop out 5. Pop over to 8. Down to 5. Goal. 8 with the assist. Jessica Rose. Number 5 with the goal. Rachel Carver for set Maroon. Right now we've got a score of White 4, Dark 1. Ball back to number 4. Down to 7. Looking for an opening. She's got room, but defense moves back. Number 3's got the ball. Number 4's got the ball. Number 6 moving it in, popping it over to 5, but a little too far. That goalie's able to grab that. Move that the other way. Center's doing a good job of getting set and getting aside. But defense is also doing a good job of recognizing it and running a drop on it. Ball is really getting thrown back and forth. Bit of a swim meet going from 2 to 2. 4 gets it over to 7. Referee calls a 5-meter on number 5. Number 5, Grace Kim. That also counts as an exclusion. Number 7 will be taking this. Gracie Hurst. Back over to 5 White. Ball the other way. We've got it with the goalie right now. Moving it down to dark 3. Some space in there. 7. Getting pulled back a little bit. I think they're going to call an exclusion on 5. Rachel Carver. I believe that I called the wrong name last time. 12 gets a good steal there. I think they're going to let Rachel sit out because I believe she had the 5-meter. I think I called the name for the other team. So that would be 2. Number 8, if I'm correct. Number 17's got the ball. Number 10 into set. Number 16, a little bit high. Good step out. Great pass in there. All good things. Number 6. 11's got inside water. She's holding. Set drops back on her. 5. 5's taking it in, moving it in, trying to pull her defense. Number 6's got the ball. Over in the corner. Assist by number 5, goal by number 6. Assist was Grace Kim, and goal by Ella Weigand. Quite a bit of rotation for both teams. A lot of change up on both ends. Throwing that ball back to the goalie, number 1, Lauren. Over to KAP7, 6 white with the ball. Number 10. Moving it in. Very tight, and she goes for that corner. Number 10 with that goal, Emma Lineback. Great job moving it in. There was a lot of congestion in that center. Not many people were moving. Number 10 took the opportunity to walk it in, see if she could pull somebody out. Nobody came out to her, so she went for that goal. Ball back at 4 dark for Pride. Over to 5 dark. Ball at 5 dark. Ball at 3. That's Julia. Over to number 4, Ella. Going for that shot. Goalie blocks it. Heading down the other way with the counterattack. Let's see if they're able to get the advantage. Number 10's got that ball. Emma trying to figure out what to do with it. And we're putting it up to number 15. Chloe. Here we go. Number 15 was Cleo. Sorry. Back to the goalie. Number 5's got that. Grace moving it in. Taking that shot. Goalie's ready for it. Bit of a swim meet right now, back and forth. We are up into 7. Ordinary foul. Into center. Trying to make a spin. There's defense there, but the ref says that number 4 got the exclusion. 10 with that really nice left-handed shot right there. Not quite sure who the assist came from. Went pretty quick trying to get the exclusion, but Emma Lineback with the goal there for set. White is 6, dark is 2. Ball at number 6 for Pride, Ella. Over to 3, Julia. Back to Ella, number 6. Good defense there. Might call, let's see, can't see. Oh, she's calling out 8. 8's got an exclusion. 8 has been excluded. I think they're going to call there is some confusion. 18, I apologize. 18, Hannah Carver has been excluded. Unfortunately, I didn't see it, but it looks like the refs are signaling that there was a holding. Pride calls a timeout. Here we go. Ball at 3. 3 white, back up to 7 for Pride. Over to 6. Down to 5. Who's going to run a 6 in? Looking for that open post. Can't find it. Up to 6. And great job. 5 to 6. The assist was Grace Kim. The goal was made by Ella Weigand. When you can get that perfect pass and release it, that's a great shot right there. Few substitutions here. Ball back to the goalie for set Maroon. Over to 14. 14 White's got it. Number 10 White. Emma's got that ball into center, or the drive. 16 popping it over. 10 with the assist. Emma line back. 16 with the goal, Nicole Struess. Ball back to number 10 for Pride. Looking for an outlet. Number 6. 6 Pride's got that ball. Ella looking for number 10, Catherine. Catherine takes a shot. Ball goes the other way. Set ball. 16, not much time left. She's going to try to get it off. She does, but she also gets her arm hit while she's throwing it, and so that doesn't quite make it all the way to the goal. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to Game On Live Studios for this women's game against Set Maroon A and Pride. Set Maroon's in the white caps, Pride is in the dark caps. Currently, right now, the score is 7-3, with Set Maroon 7 and Pride Dark 3. KAP7 supports water polo globally. They're our sponsor this weekend. A portion of every dollar you spend with KAP7 goes to that support of global water polo. When your team needs equipment, choose KAP7 and support water polo around the world.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Well, again, sometimes the nerves are a lot, but I would think that it was just pure excitement to be in the water playing a game. It sure is great to be able to come to St. George, Utah for this Eggbeater tournament and have the opportunity for these teams to play. We are COVID responsible. Every single athlete, coach, and admin had to have 2 COVID tests. A COVID test within this last week that was negative that they brought down with them, and then a second test today before they started play. Some of those teams will get that second test tomorrow, just to make sure that between the first and the second one, none of them were exposed and or were able to catch the virus. So very cautious, and it's been working for multiple tournaments. We've been able to go ahead and play some great water polo and be able to keep everybody safe. That's our main priority. All right, getting ready to line back up for the third quarter. There are 12 teams in this women's division. They have been set up into 4 different brackets with 3 teams each. The first game, 2 of the 3 teams play against each other, and then the second game as well. And so basically right now they're playing through their bracket. All right, that was won by 8 first set. That's Jessica Rose with the sprint. Number 1 has got the ball, the goalie, down to 10. Emma is able to go ahead and draw that foul. Pop it, put it into play, looking for something. Lots going on. An exclusion happens, which usually does when driving is occurring. Up to number 11. Down to 10, up to 11, over to 8. Moving in, 6 in, looking for that post. 10, got that close post. 12. That's an assist by number 10, Emma Lineback. And that's a goal by Molly Renner. Good movement on that 6-on-5. Ball back to number 4, Ella. Ella Spett over to number 6 for Pride. Ella Wigan. Down to 5, Grace Kim. Looking for some opportunity. Back up to 6. Looks like we're going to get an ordinary foul. Over to 4. Looks for that goal. Puts it in that corner. That's an assist by number 6, Ella Wigand, and a goal by Ella Spett. Right now we've got a score of set Maroon A 8 there in the Whitecaps. Pride Dark 4. Okay, we've got an ordinary foul, number 8. Down the line to 10, back up to number 8. Trying to thread that needle there a little too high, number 12. Ball down at 5. Ball into center, but lots of defense there to take it away. Ball down to number 8. 8 White looking for a foul, not getting it. 10 drives through, open in the middle, a little bit high. Good defense by Pride to not get an exclusion and or a 5-meter. She was going for all ball, it looked like to me, which that's the right call. As long as you're going for the ball and the intent is to get the ball, you're good. It's just not as easy as it looks. Great steal by number 12 for set. Moving back down the other way. That's Molly Renner with that steal. Down to number 8. Down to number 8, number 14. We've got some drives going in, double set. Looks like a 4-2 setup right now. Number 11. So that's an assist from 12 to number 11. That's set Maroon. Number 12 is Molly Renner, and number 11 with the goal is Emma Singer. Some substitutions happening for both teams. 3 to 4 in, 3 to 4 out. All right. Pride's got the ball. Number 6, Ella Wigan with the ball. Looking for a release. Gets it from number 5. Ordinary foul. Up, there's a grab away from the ball. We've got an exclusion. Referee's trying to explain what she felt it was for. 15 White has been excluded. Cleo getting it over to number 9. Pride with that ball. Up to 6. 6 is going to take that shot. Goalie's ready for it. And there's defense as well. A little bit of struggle in that pool. This is an aggressive game. As many of you know, there's always going to be some back and forth under the water. All right, 17 to 16. Number 17, Charlotte Riches. Number 16 with the goal, Nicole Struess. Number 5 with the ball for Pride. Getting it over to number 8, Jessie Lund. Getting it to 9, Grace Kraft. And that ball stolen by number 7. Number 7 for set. Skylar was able to get her hand on the elbow, pop it out, and take that ball the other way. All the way over to 5. Oh, fantastic pass. Can 5 get it in? Bit of a bobble. Goalie going for it. Wow, lots of water polo right there. And lots of aggression, too. Balls with the goalie. Alexa, she gets it down to number 9. Grace Kraft looking for some opportunity. 5, Grace Kim. And looks like we've got another exclusion away from the ball. Number 4, Amani has been excluded. Over to 3 for Pride. Up to 7. That's Gracie Hurst. And it looks like there was a block. It was hard to see from here. Inside the 2, ball the other way. Goalie's got it. Down to number 7. Not a lot of time left in the quarter. Looks like a hold, offensive foul, contra foul, headed the other way. Number 5's got the ball, looking for some room. Number 3. 3 with the ball. Number 7, back out to 3. 3 takes that shot, goalie's ready for it. This is the point in time where everybody starts to get a little tired. Number 6, especially when you're swimming back and forth. Number 5, looking for that exclusion, earns it. Number 5 earns that exclusion for set. Referee wants it moved back out, but set goes ahead and calls a timeout. Going to be able to reset. So number 5, Rachel Carver, earns that exclusion for the set team. Okay, ball's back at the goalie. Coming out of a timeout for set. Ball goes to number 5 for set. And it's hard. There's 2 games going on, and number 10 scores that goal. That's Emma Lineback. Wasn't able to see the assist. Apologize for that. A lot of confusion sometimes here with 2 games going on. We've got a men's game. And so many times the referees will give the signal, keep playing. Makes it tough for the athletes, but they get used to it, and many of them are used to it. It's quite often that multiple games will be going on in the same pool on different courses. Number 4 with the ball, number 6. Ella's got that ball, looking for some options, down to Grace. Looking for that option, but number 10 comes up with the steal. Emma Lineback. Ball's been pretty heavy on the 4-5 side for Pride. Either they like it there or set's been able to push it there, one of the 2. Into 16. 16 step out, bottom corner. Nice job. And I believe that assist was from 12. Number 16 with the goal, Nicole Struess. Ball back to number 4. Looking for an outlet. Number 6 helps her out and is able to keep her defense at bay. Back to number 4. Lots going on in the middle. Lots going on in the middle. 4 either tries to set or take a pass, but she gets her elbow hit. Okay, there we go. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. Number 10 with that last minute shot, but went wide to the right. And we're taking a quick.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
And we're off. That sprint was won by number 8, Jessica Rose, for set Maroon A. Ball back to the goalie. Ordinary foul. 10's got the ball. Looking over, great cross pass to 12. Really good job by number 10 by seeing that opening all the way on the other side of the pool. That assist is by Emma Lineback. And that goal is by Molly Renner. Ball popped back, number 10 Pride, back to 11. 11 Madeline. Now we've got it at number 4. Number 11 Madeline. Over to 5. 5 trying to protect that ball, doing a good job. A lot of defense coming right at her, but she's able to get it away. Over to number 9, 9 Black. Down to 5 Black, and she goes ahead and dumps it, since the shot clock was almost at the end anyway.
That's someone's root beer. My coat, which is a mistake.
Okay, we've got it down. 5 White. Over to 8. 8 White. Number 10 White. Into center. Center's got some room, and she's going to put that in the corner. Good step out. Had some room. Bit of a pull, but was able to finish. So that assist was by number 10. That's Emma Linebeck. And the goal was by number 4, Amani Clemens. Number 11's got that ball. Over to number 5 for Pride. Ordinary foul. Got a drive going for Pride. Gets it over the other side. Number 8. Ordinary foul, I believe. 8's got that ball. Needs to put it in play. Those new rules. Let's see if she does it, or even if the ref figures it out. There we go. Up to number 11. Didn't look like the ball was in play, but it takes some getting used to for everybody in this game. Back the other way. Set's got a counter. Popping it over. Oh, and 6 is going to finish it. 6 for set. Layla McCarroll.
Using names.
Four with the ball down to number 5 for Pride. Number 6 Ella Wigand. Up to number 5, Grace Kim. Number 7, Grace Hurst with that ball. Number 3, Julia Sansing into center. Center's looking for something, trying to get that ball. Time ran out. Too many defense in there. Headed back the other way. Number 14 with the ball, Ava Houlihan over to 7 into center. Center's going to try that sweep pass. Blocked by number 6, Pride, Ella Wigand. Great block there. Number 4, Ella Spett swimming down. Down to number 5, ordinary foul, Grace Kim. Up to number 4, Ella Spett. Looking for some help. Ball to number 7, Grace Hurst. Ordinary foul. Looks like she might take that. Field block. Hard to tell if it was 7 or 14 that blocked that ball. Lauren, the goalie, had that ball. Down to number 11, Emma Singer. Looks like there's an exclusion, number 7. And that's going to be a straight quick pass. Number 11 to number 7 for set. Number 11 with assist, Emma Singer. Down to number 7, Skylar Kidd for the goal. Number 4's got that ball for Pride Water Polo, Ella Spett. Over to number 6, Ella Wigand. Into center, a little bit far. Down the other way, number 7, Maroon with that ball, looking for that cross pass. Exclusion over the back. Number 4 excluded for Pride, Ella Spett. That was a close one there. Number 17, Charlotte Riches, trying to get that goal in there under the goalie arm, but referee says no goal. Number 6 got that ball, Ella Wigand. And looks like an exclusion. Holding, timeout Pride. I believe that exclusion was on 14 in the center. Ava Houlihan. Okay, here we go. Ball's at 6 for Pride. They've got a 4-2. We're going to run a 6 in, most likely. Yep, 6 goes in. We've got that 3 post, but not sure she's going to be able to get it. She's going to try to draw a foul, looking for some options. Got to get it all the way across. Not quite able to make it work out. Ball goes the other way. We've got a counter on there, number 8. But number 6 does a great job of going in there for Pride, Ella Wigand, to get that turnover. Another timeout, I think. Okay, there. I think that was just some confusion. Oh, ball out. Okay, yeah. Pride did not call a timeout. Little confusion on that. Going back the other way. Ball at number 6, Ella Wigand. And some more whistles. Here we go. 7. 7's got the ball. Grace Hurst. Trying to draw an ordinary foul. Number 3, Julia Sansing moving in. Blocked by that goalie. Long pass. Number 7, White. Ordinary foul. And let's see, are they going to... Oh, keep going. They say keep going. Lots of whistles happening, and so there's some confusion in there. That shot was taken by 6. Didn't go in the goal, but there were so many whistles. Everybody was a little confused. 7, another exclusion. Skylar Kidd. First set. Let's see if Pride Water Polo can take advantage of the advantage. Up to number 6. Nice field block. Kill block made by 8 set. That was Jessica Rose. And I believe the shot was taken by 6 from Pride Ella Wigand. 15 white, moving it down Cleo. Up to number 4, Amani, down to Cleo. Looking for that regular foul. She's got it. Ordinary. Up to the top. 8's got it into set. Looking for some room. 17. 8 to 17. 8. Jessica Rose has the assist. 17. Charlotte Riches has the goal for set Maroon A. Right now the score is 17 set and 4 dark. A lot of rotating going on, giving everybody an opportunity to get some time. Also, we're at 2,000 feet in elevation. I know that doesn't seem like much at all for anybody who lives in Colorado or Utah, but if you're at sea level, 2,000 more feet make the lungs a little tight. Number 9's got the ball. Grace Kraft getting it down to number 5, Grace Kim. Up to 9. Goes for the shot off the crossbar. And that's game. Great game. Final score, set Maroon A 17, Pride Dark 4.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
All right, thank you for tuning in to Game On Live Studio. We're here in St. George, Utah at the Eggbeater Invitational. This invitational has been sponsored by KAP7. KAP7 is a proud sponsor of this Eggbeater series of water polo, where there are multiple weekends of water polo being played at this beautiful complex at the St. George Dixie College venue. KAP7 is actually here. If you happen to be here, you can get some merchandise up top, but if you're at home watching this, which we assume you are, you can also order anything online at KAP7.com. We've got in the white caps, North Irvine, and in the blue caps, Set Blue. We're going to go ahead and get this game started in just a few minutes. I believe the refs have already called the 2-minute marker, so we're going to get started pretty quickly here. Get going. If you're watching on Game On Live Studio, we'd love for you to subscribe to the channel. There is the opportunity to like it, but it's even better if you subscribe. It gives us the opportunity to get some followers to keep you in the loop of any live streaming that's happening. We also have Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, plenty of places where you can go ahead and follow Game On Live Studios to see where we are and what we're doing. Of course, at this point in time in COVID, very difficult to get in, play, and also go ahead and get some great video on your player. So Game On Live Studio also has the opportunity to purchase the games that your player played in. We do our best to go ahead and call out not only the number, but also the name of the player, so that once you have those games, you can go ahead and build a highlight reel for yourself for that player to show to colleges. We know many colleges are watching each weekend, seeing if there's certain players that they can add to their roster, maybe a place where they've got a spot that they can fill, and they find that player that's a good fit for them and can start conversation. So great opportunity for both men and women to be down here in St. George, Utah, play this game. First game's always a little bit rusty, a lot of bars being hit here and there, and it's just going to take a while to get that goal in the net. But teams having some really good movement. I think that's one thing that COVID did for many of these teams. A lot of time spent on fundamentals, a lot of time spent on movement, and you have to be 6 feet apart in any pool. If you're even allowed to be in a pool, it provides the opportunity for a lot of drills and a lot of space, a lot of movement. Many of these teams now getting the opportunity to go ahead and show their improvement in those areas. So we're just about ready, lining up here. Once again, North Irvine in the white caps and Set Blue in the blue caps. Probably can just call it Set. Don't necessarily need to call it blue since they already have a blue cap on. All right, the privilege of the sprint gets to go to number 11, Annabelle Storar, and number 7, Elizabeth Schreiner. Elizabeth is on the blue team, and Annabella is on the white team. Let's see who's got the most speed on this one. Referee on the other side, giving the coach a little information. And it looks like number 7 for Set is going to win that one. Elizabeth Schneider, and that's a grab on that suit. Ref sees it, goes the other way. Number 9 for White has that ball. That's Anna Pearson, up to number 7. 7 goes for that, but it's a field block by number 3, Camille Mraz. Looks like there's 2 balls in there, so they're going to throw one of them out and get the other one. Referee is telling poor goalie, she's like, who do I listen to? Swimming back and forth, getting that ball. Okay, down to 3. Good spin right there by number 11, going ahead and stealing that ball. That's Annabelle Storer. Back to number 1, goalie, Lane. Lane's looking for an outlet pass. 7, Kira Anderson into set, but lots of blue. Lots of blue in that center. Oh, that's fantastic. They get that ball back up top to number 7. That's Kira. And she goes ahead and takes that shot a little bit short. And the goalie was able to grab that. That's Isabella, who is the goalie for set right now. Ordinary foul, number 12 able to draw up to number 10. Goes for that shot, puts it in the corner. That's an assist by number 12, Melanie D'Amato. And a goal by number 10, Hani. Ball up to 6. 6 white. Over to 11. Annabelle into the middle. Great turn. Great spin. Looking for some space. Tries to get that. No call for defense, but she's also going to push back. And goalie's got that ball. Going the other way. Going the other way. Number 4 has got that ball, Carly. Carly puts it down to number 10, Hani. Hani's looking for some options. Looks like maybe there's going to be stolen, but number 4 is able to recover it. They're going to go ahead and call an ordinary foul there. Number 10, and she's going to go ahead and shoot that because there's not much time left on the clock. She just wants to get it out of the way of the middle of the field. Number 4 is open, moves in. She's got 6 on her back, and the referee calls that as a 5-meter. With the new rules, you've got to show that you're going for ball and ball only. If not, it's going to be a 5-meter if you're on their back. Number 9's going to take that, skips it, but it goes high out of the pool. We're back the other way. Number 9 for Irvine, Anna Pearson. Number 6 has that ball, Ruby Hodge. Looks like there's an exclusion on the drive. Number 7's got the ball. We're going to set up for 2. Number 7 white was excluded. Over down to number 6 blue, up to 10 blue, 4 blue. Moving pretty quickly. Gets that on the bar. Like I said, when it's been a while since you've been in the pool, seems like a lot of times the bar is the place where you're going. Looks like 4's been excluded. There we go, 4 for blue. Carly McMurray was excluded. Number 12's got the ball for white. Moving it over to number 6, Rachel. Rachel's going to put it back up at 12, Sophia. Sophia to Grace. And unfortunately, one of the players doesn't have a cap on. Number 12, Sophia, and puts it in that right side corner. Puts it in that right side corner. I believe the pass was from 4, that assist, but definitely the 12. 12 Sophia Umeda had the goal. Or Umeda. Trying to get some caps back on. It's always hard with lots of hair under there. Ball back to 10 for the blue, Hani. Hani's looking for an outlet pass, trying to draw a foul. Goes ahead and gets it. However, referee doesn't like that. Feels that the head was thrown a little bit. He excludes Hani. They're up. Irvine, that was 9-6. Number 9 is Anna Pearson. Number 6 is Rachel Gazanga. Ball back to number 12. Over to 10. Ordinary foul. Hani's got that ball. Great pass over to 4. A little bit long. 4's trying to get an exclusion or a foul. Doesn't get it. Moving around. Lots of movement in here. 4's Carly McMurray. And in the center, looks like there's an exclusion. Grabbing that. That's a quick. Number 7 gets that goal. Number 4 with the assist, Carly McMurray, and number 7, Elizabeth Schneider with that goal. A lot of movement going in there. It's difficult, but you know, we work hard to kind of show that ref that suit's being pulled. Sometimes the ref will give the call, and sometimes they won't. Sometimes they just feel it's kind of part of the game, but that is something we're not supposed to grab suits, even though we all know it happens. Over to 8, ordinary foul. That's Delaney Palmer. To number 12, Sophia. There's a drive going on, but 2 players on set are over there all the way across. Let's see if she can get it in. And almost fighting it. That was number 8, Delaney Palmer, trying to take that shot. Far right, down to the end, number 10. Hani's got that ball, looking for the, there we go. But not quite enough to get it tipped in. And they're going to call ball under. Going the other way. It was Alyssa Fricker who went ahead and took that shot. Number 3 up to number 2. 9's gonna try to spin it, but referee's gonna call that a ball under. Number 9 really having a hard time keeping that cap on. Number 11, they've got the advantage. Good defense there. Just 11 couldn't find an outlet or anybody to pass it to, and defense came up on him. Was able to get that turnover. Number 8's got that ball. Delaney Palmer. An exclusion. Number 6 dart. Ruby Hodge is headed to the corner. Number 12 White's got the ball. Sophia Umida moving it in. 1 in. Up top to 8. 8 is Delaney. Over to 12, Sophia. No cap, number 9, Anna. 12's going to take that shot, but off the post. As we said in the beginning of the game, that is a theme in these first games. Hard to get it into the net. We've got that counter. Goalie sent it to 8, pops it out to 10. 10's taking a look at it. She's going to go right top corner. So 8 with the assist, Alyssa Riker, and number 10 with the goal, Hani. Should I try the last name? Benwaiga O'Shea, I think. Ball back to 8 White, Delaney Palmer. To number 2, and unfortunately I do not have number 2's name on the roster for North Irvine. Oh, to 6. Great pass into the center. 6 with that goal. Rachel Gazinga. I hope that's how you say her last name because it's fun. Or maybe Gazinga. There's an I in there too. Number 12's got that ball over to number 4 for set. Looking for the drive. Drive's coming through. 10, a little bit far. Oh, she's able to left, right hand right there and get the goal. Number 10 with the goal. Assist from number 4, Carly McMurray. Number 10, Hani again with the goal. Ball back to number 8, Delaney Palmer. Over to 2. 8 to 2 to 7. Sarah or Kira, we've got 2 7s on this roster for North Irvine. Not quite sure who's wearing that cap right now. Number 8. And all the way across, strong side at that one position. Number 14 takes that shot, and it's the end of the quarter. Tries to get that very last one off. Number 10, not able to do it. Even if it would have gone in, quarter would have ended. All right, in the sense of names, we're going to go ahead and check the feed and see if anybody's given us information on number 2 on North Irvine. We unfortunately do not have a name for number 2. And then also North Irvine has 2 number 7s, Sarah Nolte and Kira Anderson. So it would be great if we could find out if one of them was a different number and or who is maybe playing under that number 7. We'll be right back. And we're back at it, getting ready to start the next period. All right. We've got that sprint won by number 7 of North Irvine. Balls at number 11, number 7, either Sarah Nolte or Carrie Anderson, one of the two. Number 9, and they're going to go ahead and call an offensive and turn it the other way. Balls with number 10, Hani, who throws it back to the goalie. Goalie is Isabella. Gets it down to the right-hand side, number 4. Carly McMurray. Looks like they're going to holding, pushing down. She tries to get it in there. Okay, 4's got the exclusion. 7's got the goal. Happening very quickly. That's Elizabeth. Elizabeth Schneider with the goal for set. Everything happening really quickly right there. That's the best way to get a goal off the advantage. We like to call that the quick. Look for the opening. Try to see who gets excluded. Get the ball to the player whose defense was excluded, and that almost always is a goal. Number 6, White's got that. Making number 9 swim a bit for it. Number 9, Anna Pearson, able to get that ordinary foul. Looking for some opening. Number 11 up top. Number 7. Moving it in, and it looks like an exclusion is happening right now. We've got 12 out for blue, 9 moving it in. There's a timeout. Number 12, Melanie D'Amato is going to the corner. Okay, timeout. Coming back in. All right. Got the ball with the goalie. Ball's at 4. Ball's at 7. Kira up to 4. Grace to 8. Delaney. To 8. Delaney. To 4. Grace. To 7. Kira. Tries to get it in there. Doesn't quite make it in. Did go behind the goalie's head, but didn't cross over the plane enough to be a goal. Number 14 has the ball, tries to draw the ordinary. Number 3's got the ball, Camille, down to number 10. Into center, who's got some room. They're going to call a 5-meter there. Number 7 draws the 5-meter. Not sure if she'll be taking it. 5-meter happens on number 4. That's a tough position to be in. Number 4 is trying to get her hands up, but is pretty much not allowing for the offense to score in that position, and the defense has to allow that. Number 10 puts it on the post up right corner. No goal. Back the other way. North Irvine attacking. Number 11's got the ball. Annabella moving in, and goalie blocks that, but 6 recovers it and puts it in. Goalie not happy about that. You never like to have a block and then have it come right back at you. That was Rachel Gazanga with that goal. Really good heads up play. All right, ball over to 10. 10 blue. We've got it down to Hani. She's looking, she's open right there. 4 trying to make that spin, draw something, but refs say keep going, keep working. And she certainly is. But she's got that ball, tries to get it in 17. just a little too tight. Goalie comes out. Great job. Ball over to 7. 7 puts it into 12, but defense is there, but 12 goes ahead and spins, and that's going to be a 5-meter. Anytime that center is able to get the defense on the back, and that defense can't throw their arms up or roll off, that's going to be trouble. It's difficult for the defense, and great move by the center. And that was 12 white that was able to make that happen. Sophia Umida. Number 6 taking this shot, Rachel. And again, skip there, but goes a little high off that corner. Number 12, blue, with that ball, Melanie. Ordinary foul called, up to number 12. Working for that foul, gets it. Number 10, number 4, overpass. Goalie's going to grab that. It's going to go the other way. Ball at number 7, ball at number 12. And it looks like away from the ball there was a contra foul, so we're going the other way. Set's got the ball. Goalie's got it in hand, getting it over to number 4, Carly McMurray, down to number 10. 10's going to try to move it in. Sweep it away by number 6, but you know what? The ref's going to say that there was a foul before that. Number 10's going to have to put it in play. Sometimes with these new rules we forget, and sometimes the refs forget too. Down to number 17, Angelina, looking for some help. We've got a drive coming by 4, but the defense was able to kind of pop that a little bit, which was too far away. And now it's going the other way for North Irvine. North Irvine right now in white, their score is 4. Dark Set, their score is 5. Very close game. Over to 7. 7 white, moving it in. She's going to go for that shot wide. And we're heading back. Ball with the goalie, Isabella. Down to number 4, Carly McMurray. 10. Pawnee over to 8. Alyssa pops it into 17, and it's pretty tough, but she's gonna go ahead and get that foul. She had 2 defenders on her, was able to keep her head up and get that foul. Number 7 takes it away from her once again. Once that ball's in play, it's live. She did move it back out to the 2. Not sure if she put it in play, but enough time had passed. 13, number 7. Okay, they're gonna pull that ball out. I believe there might be some clock trouble. Trying to figure a few things out. Okay, we're going to start back up at number 7. 7 white. 12 to 2 white, moving it in, pumping it. 12. She's going to go for that corner. Off the post, goalie recovers it, back down, heading the other way. That's a tough shot from there. But she was in a good position, just tough shot. Number 8. Looks like offensive called contra foul, heading the other direction. Here we go, down to 8 white, able to get that ordinary. Delaney for North Irvine. 7 trying to get that ball off. Set is open, but there's a good drop coming in there. Little too far away from Set. Boy, Set's battling. She throws her head back. So this is interesting. Set was trying to get away from the defense. Center was trying to get away from the defense. Okay, shot by 12, but it's out on the goalie's fingertips. So that's at the 2 meter. Anytime the goalie tips it out, it's at the 2 meter. It looked as if the center was. She threw her arms up, so it didn't like she was holding, but they went ahead and turned it over. She didn't get excluded, so that's what they felt happened there. Just a lot of movement in the middle. Number 12 pops that ball up, put it in play. She is live. She could go in there and score that ball. A lot of these players haven't really recognized that yet. Number 8's got the ball, and it looks like an exclusion's going to occur. Holding is what they're saying. Pushing the player under. 9's got it. It's number 17, blue, that's out. into the corner. Number 2 moving it in. She's running, and unfortunately, not a great pass there. Turnover. Number 12 Blue recovers it, and it looks like they might have a timeout now. Trying to get in the names of the players. Sometimes the game happens so quickly that it's all I can do to get the numbers out. So I try my best to get those names in first and last to the best of my ability. But sometimes games move so fast that I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss calling out a number, especially if a goal occurs or an assist or anything good like that. Good for the highlight reel. Want to make sure that I get that number, so that when that highlight reel is made, we know exactly who had the goal and who had the assist. All right, ball back at the goalie. Goalie for set is Isabella Rosencito. Looks like they're trying to do some drive, get some confusion on the defense. Number 10's got the ball, tries to draw the ordinary foul. A lot of dipping of the head when you try, and you know what? She's going to get that ordinary foul because they felt like the defense pulled back on her a little bit, not enough to get an exclusion. She went ahead and put it into play, but they're going to call it the other direction. Guess they felt that the foul didn't happen outside of that 6 meter. 6 meter, when you get fouled, you can go ahead and put it in play and then take a direct shot. Number 7, North Irvine's got the ball. Foul, ordinary foul right there. Okay, let's see. We've got an exclusion as well. 11 is the exclusion. They go ahead and take that shot, and also not much time on the clock. So that's always a question. Possibly maybe the offense didn't see that an exclusion had happened. If the offense would have recognized how much time was on the clock and would have maybe waited and not shot that ball, then they would have the opportunity to go ahead and be man up if they were able to win the sprint for the next quarter. So sometimes it's difficult as an athlete to see that or to figure it out. Thank you for being. Is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all of your water polo needs. We'll go ahead and do a commercial. Well, the commercial was already done, so it worked out well, I'm being told. Looks like there's some goalie changes. And so goalies for both teams are getting warmed up in between these quarters. Right now, not much change. I mean, white is 4, which is North Irvine, and dark is 5, which is Set Blue. Very close game. Both teams working really hard. Game on Live Studios is here streaming live for you. We are happy and excited to do it. This is the brainchild of Sean Stringham, a player himself, and he then also coaches Olympus Water Polo in Salt Lake City, Utah. He recognized a need and has been doing a great job getting video on all of these weekends for these athletes. We know how difficult it is during this time to have any video that you can go ahead and send to any coaches that might be looking at you, watching you. Maybe it's just recordings. You know, I think through kind of says my age that I'm saying video, so probably better to say recording. All you have to do nowadays is just press record. right. Here we go. Number 2 white for North Irvine. She wins that. Oh, unfortunately, I do not have a name under number 2 white. So if you know who number 2 white is for North Irvine, please let us know. Over to number 11 to number 8. 10 working hard to try to steal that ball, but Delaney Palmer's able to keep a hold of it. Out to number 7. It's either Sarah or Kira. I have 2 names for number 7. And she goes for that goal. Oh, I wish I knew if it was Kira Anderson or Sarah Nolte, but that was a great goal. Left corner, down low. Really good job. And that ties it up. We're in the third quarter here, just the very beginning. Ball back to 12 blue, down to 10. That's Hani who's got that ball. Down to number 6, Ruby. Got a drive coming through, number 7. That's a great defense by White moving in, but she's still open, and we're going to get an exclusion. Yep, we're going to get an exclusion. That's going to be called on number 7. Number 7, Blue was the person who drew the exclusion. Number 4, she's going to try to put it in that top corner, but a little high. Ball goes back the other way. And we've got 12 coming in out of the corner. 12 white, Sophia. Over to 8 white, Delaney. All the way across. A little bit of an overpass. She's going to have to swim for that one. Number 2. Moving it in. Moving it in. Defense, she's got to just dump it because time's running out, and defense set was right in front, fronting well. We call it setting the set, where the defense is almost acting like they are the center, and weren't able to get the ball in. Into 7. You know, it's tough. It's tough because when you've got that situation, if you put your head under the water, sometimes they're gonna draw that foul, but most of the time they aren't. They want to see you just put the ball in the goal. So if you're trying to get that foul right in front of the cage, a lot of times refs are just watching to see what you're going to do. Can you get the ball in the goal? So it's best just to pop it in there. Number 11. Of course, we all know they could be being held underwater at the same time, so it's not as easy as it looks. Number 2. Number 2's got the ball, trying to spin, move, do something, but time's running out. Great dump. That was a really smart move by her because her defense was heading out and had that counter. So great job. Ball awareness. Number 4, Blue's got that ball. Over to number 3, Camille. Camille's taking a look at it. Goalie, Lane, stops that ball. Down to number 2, White. Number 2, White on the attack. Don't have number 2's name. Up to number 8. Over to number 6. Down to number 11, Annabella. Up to 6, Rachel. Over to 2. Tries the high corner, a little too high, goes over the top. Sophia Bennell in goal right now. Goes ahead and grabs that ball. Throws it all the way over to the right. Bit of an overthrow. I think they're going to call it out of bounds. Yep, out of bounds. Going the other way. If the ball goes inside the 2, off of the goalie's hand, that's a turnover. Number 8, White. Delaney. Back to 10, Alexis Stewart. Number 12, Sophia. Getting up high, taking a look at it off the post. Very common for this first game, especially when these girls haven't been in the water for such a long time. Yeah, that's an exclusion right there. Once you're on the back, once you can get your player on the back, it's pretty hard not to get excluded. Number 7 with that goal. And I believe it was number 10 that earned the exclusion. Number 11 on White was excluded. So number 11, Annabella, had the exclusion. I believe number 10, Hani, was able to earn the exclusion. And then number 7 with the goal, Elizabeth. Okay, more caps being put on. This is the difficulty in women's water polo. Takes a minute to get those caps back on. Okay, they don't have the ball. So the ref started it, but no ball was in the middle. Good on white. They started to move forward even without the ball. 14's got the ball down to 9. 14's driving, and 6 trying to cause an exclusion. 6 has got it. She's got her defense on her. Really great job by everybody there. Really, really great job. Number 6, Rachel, was able to turn and take that shot. Sophia Bonnell was able to block it. All good things, all good water polo right there. Moving it in, puts it in play. Has to put it in play and is live there. Good tip out by number 10. That's a steal. Number 4 passes it back to Sophia Bonnell. Looking for an outlet. Number 3's got the ball. Moving forward, number 7. 7 is Elizabeth, popping it over to 10, Hani. Double teams. 6 is going to get that steal. Give it to 8. Try to go the other way. 8's Delaney. Looking for somebody open. A little bit of an overthrow. That's tough, threading the needle. 9's going to push the goalie. Goalie's going to get it out to 14. Now they're up. In that situation, whenever you chase that goalie, if you can get that ball out of there, you're up. You can take advantage of it. 4, Carly McMurray with the ball all the way over to 10. A little bit high, but she's recovered it. Hani, ordinary foul. Looking into center. Center is open. They are going to call an exclusion. Number 14. Exclusion earned by number 7, and 7 has the goal. So the assist is by Natasha, and then number 7 has the goal, Elizabeth Schneider. Seven's had quite a few goals this game. That can happen in center if you're able to get some good passes in there. And also, it looks like Set does a really good job on the quick. So as somebody's excluded in center defense, they're able to get the ball to center quickly for that goal. Number 3, White, has that ball. Over to number 9, Anna. She's going to go for that goal. Sophia Bonnell's able to block it. We're headed the other way. Number 10, over to number 10, Hani, moving it into center, double, triple team, but they're going to give her the foul, popping it back out, up to Hani, looking for that shot. They're going to call it inside the 2-meter. Ball goes the other way. North Irvine's ball. North Irvine is down by 2 in this third period, 5-7. Moving it in, number 6, number 3, and that's a ball under. 10 went ahead and caused that turnover. That's Hani. She's going to take off with it. She's going to look for that pass or a foul or an exclusion. Gets the ordinary. Driver coming through. If she can get it to 3. Yes, she can. Goal, top corner. Hani with the assist, number 10. Number 3, Camille Mraz with the goal. That's 3 in this quarter for Set with 27 seconds left to go. North Irvine still working hard. Hold on. They had enough players in there. One was coming in, but that's the referee's responsibility, and they did a good job. They knew how many players were in there. 14's got the ball, looking for options. Number 4, Carly's got the ball right now. 14 driving. 14's Piper. 3, a little bit high on those passes, Camille. It's easy to pass it high when you haven't been playing much. Shot taken by 8. Goalie stops that, and that's the end of the third quarter. Exciting game here. This is always what we're looking for, these tight games. The first games of the night tonight may look like there's a lot of teams trying to get the cobwebs off of them. A lot of these players have been able to do some type of training, mostly drills and swimming, small things. And we could see a whole generation of athletes in the next few years that are much better players because of the time that they've had to spend perfecting their skills.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
And we're getting ready to start this fourth quarter. Number 11 blue sprinting. Number 7, I believe, for white. And it's going to pop back. Number 11 white's got the goal up to number 9, Anna Pearson. Down to 7, Sarah Nolte. Back to Sarah Nolte. She popped it into center. Over to 11, quick ball movement. Number 11 goes for that goal. Annabella tried that. Natasha on blue was able to block it. Field block by Natasha on set. 7 looking for some options. Over to number 6. Draws that. Let's see. Offensive. Contra foul going the other way. Contra foul by number 7 blue. 7 white trying to get that goal. Sophia Bennell blocked it, but there's some confusion. The ref called something. Looks like called a 5-meter. But we're also calling the ball out. Sets coach is confused by the call, asking questions, wondering which player was called on. All important things to know. 7 white is going to take this either Sarah Nolte or Kira. And it doesn't go. Sophia Bennell, the goalie, looks for an outlet pass. Pass down to 10. 10 blue for Sep. Driver coming across. Driver coming from the 2 position to the 3 post. Ball over to the corner. Looking for an option. North Irvine does a good job of coming in, but they pull out, and it looks like they're going to turn it the other way. And turn that ball the other way. That was a nice move by 7. But too much was going on, and they felt like that was a contra foul, and therefore they're moving it the other way. Somewhere in there was a contra foul. Number 7 goes for that ball. Number 10 does a good job on set to get that ball back to that goalie. We've got 3 blue trying to get it into center. Really tight. It's very difficult for a center to go ahead and shoot that when it's so close to their face. The goalie for North Irvine was able to get that out. Sanjana, I believe is the way that you say that, but I could be wrong. I apologize if I mispronounced that, but that's the goalie right now for North Irvine. Number 11 moving in all the way across. Let's see what's going on. We've got another exclusion, 10. A lot happening in the center there. Down to 7. Got a normal 4-2 being set up. Number 11's got the ball. Over to 8. Down to 7. Oh, fantastic. Straight up number 6 right in the middle, but they didn't see it. Number 7, quite often she's going up. She knows how to play that position well. Number 8 got to have a perfect pass. Number 11. And number 6 tries it again. Sophia Benel gets a fantastic block. Number 6 tries to push it back in. She had one earlier tonight with that, but Sophia, couldn't tell if Sophia got it or if it went off. Off the post. Possibly went off the post, but number 6 does a good job of what we like to call garbage. The garbage ball, just popping it in. Clean up the garbage right in front of that cage. Number 8 moving down. Delaney's got the ball. Another exclusion. Set has had quite a few exclusions. That's on number 3. Could have been impeding. That can happen too if a player is trying to swim and you are not allowing them to swim. Now, you don't have to allow them to swim ball side. Number 11, but you can't keep them from swimming. That would be impeding. That would be an exclusion. Ball goes outside the 2 meter. Sets ball. Goalie's going to swim over to get that ball. Maybe slow it down a little bit. We've got about 3 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Up to number 3. Over to number 11. 11 to 14. 14 is Piper Bloom. And now we've got an exclusion. We are just exclusions all over the place. North Irvine, the exclusions on Grace Kuzo. Back up to 14. Number 4's got it. Tries to put it in the top corner. 6 is going to recover it off of the and put it back in. Goalie's going to block it. Sanjan is going to block it. We're going to go the other way. That's an interesting situation where an offense and defensive player had kind of come back. And so it was really, instead of a 6-on-5, it was a 5-on-4 in that situation. Number 7, White's got it. Number 12, could have been they were just too tired. Field block by number 14, Piper Bloom. These players get pretty excited about those field blocks. And why wouldn't they? Number 4, Blue, Carly McMurray with the ball. Looks like there was a bit of a kick, not necessarily intentional, but enough where that's a contra foul. So it goes off. Goes the other way. Number 7, White, moving it in, looking up to 9, Anna. Anna's trying to find somebody. She's got 12, Sophia. And that can happen. Number 7 was trying to make something happen, drive in to the center, but there was an overpass. We're going to get a timeout called by Set. Had a lot of exciting games tonight. First game on the women's side was Los Alamitos and the San Clemente Tritons. Los Alamitos won that game. The second game was Set Maroon A and against Pride, where Set Maroon won that game. Now we have North Irvine against Set Blue, and right now Set Blue is winning. Right after we've got La Marinda and Set Maroon B. 3 Set teams here this weekend. All right. Ball's up to number 4, double teamed right there, but they're going to call just an ordinary. If she can get that ball down to 17, that's who's open. 6 with a good steal right there, knocked away. Number 6, Rachel Gazanega. Number 7, moving, spinning. If she keeps going, she's got a good opening, pops it over. Number 9, moving it in. being aggressive. Sophia Bonnell with the block. Set's trying to get it out of the way. Moving it back down, number 4, Carly McMurray. Number 3 to number 8, Blue. Down to number 7, Blue. 7's looking for some options. Where's the drive? 3's in the middle, but it looks like North Irvine's taken off, so got to pay attention to that. Number 4 takes the shot. North Irvine's got nothing to lose with 31 seconds, just trying to get some counterattack in there. Ball's at number 9, Anna. Tries to spin that. Ball was still in the hand, so can't call a foul there. Just kind of got popped out as she went to turn. Ball back at Sophia Bonnell, goalie. And they're just going to hold it. There's 8 seconds left. They're just going to space it out, try to keep it away from North Irvine. And they're going to win this game 8-5. Great game by both teams. Thanks for being here with us tonight. Please let us know if you're having any trouble with sound. If the feed is causing any problems. I know in the past sometimes the sound hasn't quite been consistent with, maybe a 20-second delay or something. Hopefully we're not having any of that trouble tonight, but feel free. We're going off of the rosters that have been given to us that were submitted at the beginning of the tournament. I have asked the tournament director to go ahead and print the official USA Water Polo rosters, and that could clear up some of the confusion because these beginning rosters were probably submitted a few weeks before necessarily the official roster. So hopefully that'll help with some confusion on names. Our next game is La Marinda against Set Maroon B, and we're going to get set up and be right back to go ahead and announce that game.
I almost just lost. Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. I am your producer. Just a quick thing I wanted to say. I can't fit it on the scorecard, but this is going to be Set Maroon B. Thank you for understanding.
Thank you for joining us tonight on our fourth and final game of the women's tonight. La Marinda in the white caps, set Maroon B in the maroon caps. Our sponsor this weekend is KAP7. We are grateful to them for sponsoring this Eggbeater Invitational. Some top programs here this weekend, both men and women at the high school level. Although they aren't playing as high schools, because as we all know, with the high school, there isn't a season, so all club down here this weekend. Many of these clubs have barely gotten any water time, and even if they are in the water, a lot of swimming, a lot of drills. It's going to be interesting to watch the game of water polo and see if our athletes in the next few years, if their skill set is above what the skill set was before COVID happened, in the sense of the concentration that's had to happen in our sport with COVID. A lot of drills, a lot of working on movement. Some of these players may have been watching film, trying to raise their IQ of the game. I'm sure they're all excited to be here, have the opportunity to play, to learn, and to just kind of get all the jitters and the bugs out. I would assume majority of players would just be excited to play. Game On Live Studio is who this is being broadcasted by. Game On Live Studio is broadcasting many different sports, not just water polo, but it sure is fun that the founder was a water polo player and coaches a men's water polo team, Olympus High School. My name's Alexis Courtney. I'm going to be announcing your game. I too was a water polo player, played in high school and college, and I coach Olympus women's water polo team in Salt Lake City, Utah. I've loved being a part of this sport. I'm excited to announce this game. I'm going to try my best not just to call numbers, but also to call names. I'll let you know that we've asked the tournament director if he could bring up the official rosters, because what we have is just what was submitted a few weeks ago. And so we have found on some of the teams that maybe there were two people under the same number, so two different names under the same number. A few things here and there. So we're going to try to work out those kinks. So please be understanding that we're just going off of what we've got here, what we've been given. And you're more than welcome to go ahead and add anything in the chat box of the live stream. And we're looking forward to an exciting game. It's a great facility down here in St. George, Utah. St. George, Utah is about 2,000 feet above sea level. Although that may not seem like much, it can be difficult for some of these players. There's some exhaustion, some hard breathing. And so they can get pretty worn out by the end of it, especially when you haven't been playing this sport for some time. I mean, swimming's one thing, but we all know this is the toughest sport on earth. Going back and forth quite a bit, a lot of aggression under the water that nobody sees. With these women, ton of suit pulling. It's just part of the game. Just part of the game.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Referees have called 2 minutes. 2 minutes to start. I'm going to run down these rosters, kind of work through it. And if you would like to tell me the way you'd like the name pronounced, if I'm doing it wrong, please let me know. For La Marinda in goal is Lindsay Lucas. Number 2, Alexandra Lurie. Number 3, Anna Piper. Number 4, Dania Enos. Number 5, Grace Clark. Number 7, I believe it's Kaya Levenfield. Number 8, Logan Menard. Number 9, Lucy Berkman. Number 10, Megan Mechanic. Number 11, Peyton Gray. Number 12, Natalie Stryker. For set Maroon B, number 1, Natasha Denny. Number 2, Alexandria Schneider. Number 3, Carlin Roher. Number 4, Isabel Foley. Number 5, Claire Turner. Number 6, Emily Shabunov. Number 9, Bianca Temesvari. Number 10, Lauren Short. Number 11, Alexis Parnas. Number 13, Logan Boyd. Number 14, Maya Pinto. Number 15, Lauren Smith. Number 17, Emerson Hensley. Number 20, Ava Knepper or Knepper. All right, we're ready to go. Number 10 on white, La Marinda Megan is going to be sprinting. There's a lot of balls right now on the course, so they're trying to get them out of there. Megan Mechanic is going to go ahead and sprint, and number 20, Ava Kepner is sprinting as well. Let's see who's got the speed. All right, number 10, Megan's got the ball over to number 2, Alexandra to number 7, Kaya down to number 9, draws an ordinary foul. Lucy tries to get it into center to 4, center spins and goal. Number 4, Dania gets that goal. And that was an assist by 9, I believe, Lucy Berkman. Ball back, 13, back to the goalie 1. To 20, over to 4, Isabel. Isabel's looking for that drive. Doesn't feel like she quite has it. Over to 13, London. A little bit long, loses that ball. Back to the goalie. Lindsay's got it. Pushing it down to number 2. Alex has got it. Alex is moving in number 9, but that is stolen by number 10, Lauren. Lauren Short steals that ball, pops it back to their goalie. Down to number 4, Isabel. Trying to move it forward, looking for an opening. Ordinary foul. Over to 13, a little bit of an overthrow. 13's got to go for it. To 11, to 14. Good passing there. Tipped out by the goalie. That's going to be on the 2. Now, 20, Ava, she can go ahead and put that ball into play and attack that goal. That's one of the new rules. She will be live. If there's athletes that can really start perfecting that, that's going to be a huge tool for them. Gets it into set. Set's going to try a backhand. Can't quite get it, but lays out. Pops it over, hoping to get it to 14, but a little short. Working hard in there in center, number 10, Lauren Short. Okay, we've got the ball to Megan. Now we're moving it into Lucy Berkman. She's looking for some options. Over to number 7, Kaya. 5, into center 2. Center steps out. Off the crossbar, number 4, gets the rebound over to 10 to number 9. That rebound go ahead. It resets the clock. So number 5, ordinary foul. She's going to try to shoot it. It's going to go over the top. You're going to see with this first game, a lot over the top, a lot of shots hitting off the crossbar. That's to be expected. Ball at 14. Center was open for a minute there, but dropped back on it to 13 to 14. Maya's got that ball. Maya steps in, tries to draw that defense out. Defense stays where they are, and she puts it in the right bottom corner. Nice shot by Maya. Number 14 for Maroon set. Maya Pinto. We've got some substitutions happening. Looks like number 4 is going to start with the ball. Dania takes it back to Megan. Megan's going to put it over to number 12, Natalie Stryker. Natalie gets the regular. And ball stolen by number 2, Alexandria Schneider. Passes it back to the goalie, Natasha Denny. Getting it over to number 14, Maya Pinto. Maya's looking for some openings. Number 13's got the ball, London Boyd. Over to number 2, Alexandra Schneider. She goes for that, but Lindsay's ready, pulls that ball down. Lindsay Lucas, the goalie for La Marinda. Getting it back over to number 11. It looks like Peyton Gray. Peyton Gray tries to get it down. That can happen on a pass. You can skip it off, and it just goes a little bit long. That ball's turned over. 13's going to try to get it to 2. 2's going to put it in that top corner. 13, London Boyd with the assist. Number 2, Alexandra Schneider with the goal. That puts Dark up by 1. Dark's got 2 goals. White has 1. White's La Marinda. Dark is set. Ball popped back. Number 4's got that ball. Dania to number 7, Kaya. Up to 7, Kaya. Sorry about that corner. Couldn't quite see which cap. She is number 10, center. She's double teamed. They're going to go ahead and give her that ordinary. She's going to pop it back up to 7. Drive in from the 6th position, number 12. Number 4, she's got some room. She's in front. She's going to keep working it. Puts the ball left corner. Excellent job. Didn't stop fighting. Worked hard for La Marinda. And that's Dania Enos. All right, number 3's got the ball. Carlin passes it back to the goalie. Ava, number 20. 17, Emerson, looking for an opening. Just skidded off the water a little bit, overpass. Ball turns over to La Marinda. Lindsay's got it, pushing it down to Megan, number 10. Megan's looking for an opening. Who's got the advantage? We do have some ball side water with 8. 8's moving in. London trying to work for it. Set's not really there, maybe a little bit there, but we got to drop as well. Got to move it to that other side. Megan going for that goal over the top. Natasha Denny's got it for set. This is set Maroon B. Gets it to number 3, Carlin. Carlin tries to draw that ordinary. Still trying. Number 17, Emerson. Ordinary foul, drive. Number 2's got that ball. Alexandra tries to draw that ordinary. She does it. Goes ahead, gets over to 13. 13 takes that shot, and it's blocked by Lindsay. Okay, we've got 11 White with the ball. Peyton Gray. That's the ball stopped by the goalie, number 1, Natasha Denny. Number 20, Ava. Knepper. She's got that ordinary foul that she was able to draw. Looking for some options. Number 13 driving but doesn't have inside water. Got to dump it over to number 2, Alexandra Schneider, who gets it into 13. London Boyd, they're going to call an ordinary foul. There's not much time left on this shot clock. Pops it out to number 2, Alexandra, and we're going the other way over the top of the goal. Lindsay, number 1's got that ball. She passes that down to number 3, Anna Piper. Up to number 8, London. Menard draws that foul, ordinary. Over to Anna Piper. Number 3. Over to number 8, London. Menard tries to get it in that corner, but a little wide. Goalie for Set Maroon B, Natasha Denny, recovers that ball. Looking for an outlet pass, not finding it. Just going to send it wide to Alexandra Schneider. There's a drive coming through, number 17. She's going to be able to draw an exclusion. Number 11 has the exclusion. That's a quick. Number 17 gets the assist to number 13. Number 17 is Emerson Hensley. And number 13 is London Boyd. Great job on that quick. A lot of times in water polo we try to set up a 4-2, but if you can get the quick, that's the best way. It's great for water polo players to watch and see where the exclusion happens. At the point of where the exclusion happens, if you can get that ball to that offensive player, chances are they're going to have a goal. KAP7 is the official water polo ball of USA Water Polo. They're also the sponsor for the Eggbeater series this weekend and weekends to come. Go to KAP7.com to order any of your water polo needs. We are grateful for them for sponsoring this weekend. If you happen to be here at the tournament, they do have some merchandise that can be purchased.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Okay, here we go. All right, we've got Anna Piper sprinting for La Marinda. We've got Ava Kepner sprinting for Set Maroon B. About ready to get underway here, but the referee is not quite yet on the other side, so we've got to wait for a second. Make sure both referees are in place. Referee's trying to maneuver the starting blocks. And here we go. Both of them, they're quite quickly, but Ava Kepner goes ahead and gets that sprint over to number 15, Lauren Smith. Lauren Smith looking for an opening. Drive coming in by number 3, Carlin. They're going to get an ordinary foul. The drive's going to come again from the 3 position. It's number 11 who's driving in, Alexis Parnas. It's going to go down. Down line, another drive by number 20. She's going to get that ordinary. Referee's going to ask her to bring it back out. That's Maya Pinto. Set is running drives from the 3 position consistently, trying to make something happen, but the clock runs out and we're going the other way. Bit of an overpass. Ball recovered by Maya Pinto. Heading down, gets an ordinary foul. Looking for that number 15, Lauren Smith. Can she finish it? And close. Lindsay ready for it. Great block by Lindsay. Tips it out. It's going to be on the 2. Number 14, Maya Pinto is going to have to put that into play. She is live. She could go in and score that ball. Number 2, Alexandra. Walking it, moving it in, seeing if she can pull people, but Lindsay's ready for it. Blocks that goal. Lindsay Lucas, the goalie for La Marinda, number 1. Moving down, number 11, White, Alexis Parnas. all the way over. Bit of an overthrow. Number 9's got to swim for it. Excuse me, number 9, Lucy Berkman. Number 11 was Peyton Gray. Apologize. Got the roster switch. They're going to go ahead and give it to Set. Turnover. Contra foul somewhere in the pool. We can't always see it, but the refs do. Number 15, Lauren Smith's got that ball into number 2. Alexandra draws the regular foul back out to number 15, Lauren Smith, walking it in, trying to pull that defense. Defense isn't coming to her. She's got to make a choice. Drives happening on the left side at the 1-2 set position. Drive came from 3. Lindsay was ready for it, blocked that ball. Going the other way for La Marinda. Anna Piper with the ball, number 3. Down the line to number 2. Alexandra Lurie. Up to Anna. Into set, but there's defense there. That's a steal right there by number 14, Maya Pinto. Ball back to the goalie, number 1, Natasha Denny. Over to Maya Pinto. Drive happening. Right now, Set does not have a 5 position. A little bit of an overthrow. Ball goes to the goalie. La Marinda on the attack. Got Anna Piper down the middle if the goalie can find her. Defense went ahead and picked her up. Number 12, White, Natalie. Striker with the ball. Trying to draw that foul, does it? Ordinary foul. Into Set. Lots of defense there. That's a tough one. Number 20, Ava Kepner, steals that ball. It's the other way for Maroon. Set. Number 14, Maya Pinto. She puts it into Set. That's a good pass. Pops it out to 3. Goes for that shot. Lindsay Lucas is able to get it. Other way for La Marinda. They're up. They've got 3 on 2 right now if they can figure it out. Down to number 9, Lucy Berkman. Lucy looks for the opportunity, and Alexandra Schneider pulls that ball down. Good stop there. 14, Maya Pinto, pushing, moving. Number 15's got the ball, puts it into Set, and backhand by Ava Kepner. So 15 had that assist. Lauren Smith. Ava Kepner had that goal backhand right in the center. A smart move by Lauren Smith, who draws the defense out to her on that drop, pops it into center, and they're able to make that work. Right now, La Marinda 2, Set, Maroon, B, 4. Ball over to number 5, Grace Clark. Into center, Alex. They're going to call an exclusion on number 13, London Boyd. Back up to Megan, number 10. Over to number 9, Lucy. Down to number 5. Over to Megan. Megan's going to try to sidearm that, put that into the corner, but it's just off the post, out of bounds. Ball goes the other way. Set Maroon. Number 20, Ava's got the ball. Over the other way for number 5, Claire Turner. Tries to get it in there. Might have something happen. Number 17 is able to draw an exclusion. It's on 7. 7 White heads to the corner. 7 White is Kaya. Ball at number 4. Ball up at number 20. Tries to put it in the corner. Bounces off the crossbar and able to be recovered by La Marinda. Number 9, Lucy Berkman has it. Number 2, Alex Lurie. Down to number 10, Megan. And goal. Number 4, I believe. Great goal there. Number 17 passing it back to the goalie. Number 20, Ava Kepner. Goes ahead and tries to get that. Number recovered by number 10, Lindsay Lucas, heading the other way. Ball down to number 5, White, Grace Clark. Up to 10, Megan. Drive coming in. Ball a little close, trying to pop it out. There's 3 defenders on her. Ball stolen by number 4, Isabel Foley, heading the other way. Number 17, and it's probably going to be out of bounds. Yep, that ball skips out of bounds, so they turn it the other way. La Marinda ball. Doesn't look like there's a counter happening. Pretty much man on man. Down to number 5, Grace Clark, trying to make something happen, moving it in. Number 2 playing great defense on her, Alexandra. And that's the period. La Marinda 3, Set Dark 4. La Marinda's been able to pull it within 1. This exciting game that we have here. Still more water polo to be played. We'll see what kind of adjustments they make at halftime. Game on Live Studios is producing these games. Go ahead and follow us. It will keep you up to date on what we are streaming. We don't just stream water polo, but it is our love and our passion. The owner and founder of Game On Live Studios is a water polo player, also a coach as well. And he has been able to bring this opportunity to many athletes. We're grateful to be here this weekend. Okay, we're back, getting ready to start the third quarter. But these teams are certainly happy to have a cheer, you know. It's been so long since we've been able to cheer. Do a quick go team. All right, looks like number 5, Grace Clark, is sprinting for La Marinda. Number 20, Ava Knepper, is sprinting as well. That K might be silent. Pass back, she wins it. Ava wins it. Ball over to number 3, Carlin. Carlin passes it to number 4, Isabel. Isabel looking for the drive. Chooses to pass it over to, I believe that's 14. Back up, moving it in. Number 4 tries to shoot that off the crossbar. Lindsay Lucas, number 1, recovers the ball. La Marinda headed to the other end. Number 10, Megan, has that ball. Looking for Dania, but a little bit over, and goalie's able to grab it. Natasha Denny grabs that for set Maroon B. 14, Maya Pinto. A lot of drives happen. Both teams very capable. The whole point of driving is trying to get an exclusion. Try to get the player on your back. Make sure you're going for inside water. Number 3, sometimes it doesn't work out. And she pushes it to number 2. Number 2 tries to shovel it in, but it's out of bounds. Alex tried to kind of get that shoveled in. All right, we've got it over to number 14, Maya Pinto, excuse me. She pumps that, puts it off the corner. Recovered by Lindsay Lucas, number 1 goalie for La Marinda. And we've got it over to number 9, Lucy Berkman. Pushes it. Other side, Alex has got that. Alex Lurie looking for an opening. Number 7, she's going to try to take that shot wide. Number 7, Kaya Levenfield. And that shot's wide. We've got number 3 with the ball, Carlin. Really doesn't have a center open. Pretty good front happening right now. Getting to the other side to number 4, Isabel Foley, hoping that they can seal on that side. 14, Maya Pinto. They're just going to have to dump it. Too much time off the clock. Ball goes the other way. That's got to be a long swim for the goalie all the way over to the corner. Not much fun. Gets it to number 9, Lucy. Lucy puts it into center. Center pops it out. Number 7's got it. Tries to go for that shot. Number 7, Kaya. Number 1, Natasha Denny for Maroon. Had the ball. Pushes it over. Beautiful pass by 4, but an amazing block by that goalie. Number 4, Isabel Foley did exactly what she was supposed to do, but Lindsay Lucas just saw, read it, was able to cover the space and get that block. Number 4, Isabel Foley, had to go all the way to the 2. Looks like there's an exclusion. They've called it on Alex Lurie. The movement that the referee was showing is a right-left hand push. Guess he felt like it was impeding or that it wasn't allowing the offense to move. So we've got a 6-on-5 situation for set. They're going to go ahead and set something up. I'm sure they have something that they normally do. Most teams run a 4-on-2. In fact, that's the most common, with a 6-in or a 1-in. Taking a look at the post, 2-post or 3-post. Moving that ball from side to side. Trying to beat the goalie. They are obviously up a person. Seeing if they can take advantage of the advantage. All right. Ball at the goalie, Natasha Denny, number 1. Down to number 4, Isabel Foley. Over to 13, I believe, London Boyd. Number 4, Isabel Foley. Looks like they're running a 3-3 on this. That 13's going to move in. Now it's a 4-2. 4's got the ball over to Ava, but it's a little bit tight, and she's got 2 defenders. La Marinda able to steal that ball. Kaya on the counter attack. She is in front. Is she in front enough? She's going to try to draw an exclusion, but just a foul. Ordinary. Trying to make something happen. Dania is just trying to move. Number 11, Peyton, is going to swim out and get that ball. Peyton's going to take that shot. Set's going to counter the other way. Looks like they have an advantage, but goalie is going to get it over to number 4, Isabel Foley. Number 20, Ava's got it. She's going to go for that shot. Lindsay Lucas gets that ball. By now, you know, both these teams are getting a little tired. Number 10 draws that ordinary. Megan. Down to number 5. That's a great pass, but maybe waited too long. Let's see what's happening. Maybe the ref's going to call an exclusion. He's calling the ball out. That ball was at number 5, Grace Clark. There could have been a... dang it. We've got 2 courses. The men are shooting on the other course, warming up, and of course there was a ball over the top, and they had to stop play. Number 7's got the ball right now, looking for the drive. Number 7, Kaya, down to number 5, Grace. Grace puts it into the center, trying to draw the foul. Number 10, Megan, drops it over the other center, and that is quite impressive right there. Megan has the assist, number 10, and number 4, Dania, has the goal with 2 defenders on her. She just grabs that goal and puts it in. That's exactly what referees are looking for. They don't want to take that opportunity away from you, so they're going to watch that center and see if you can finish. Number 3, Carlin, passing it back to number 1, Natasha Denny. We're down to number 20, Ava. 9, Bianca. 9 trying to draw an ordinary foul, gets it. Got a drive by number 4, Isabel. She's able to get it down to her, and because Isabel had the defense on her back, Isabel draws an exclusion. Number 4, White, goes to the corner. Dania, they now have a 6-on-5 opportunity set, down to number 11, up to 20. Number 9, number 4, number 20, number 9, and get it. And 2's gonna, okay. Number 11's gonna try it now. Let's see if 4 can push it in. All right, that's an ordinary foul. And they're gonna call an exclusion again. Over onto the shoulder. Dania's out in the corner. Set gets another chance at it. Set's doing such a good job of passing the ball quickly. It's hard to even say the names. Number 11. Okay, there we go. Could have been tipped out by Lindsay, but referee didn't see that. Going the other way. Lots of great play there. Great goalie movement, great blocking. Working hard to try to get that ball in the goal. Anya's got it. Anya Piper. Number 3. There is an exclusion. Set number 3 has been excluded. Carlin. La Miranda's going to take a timeout, talk it through. We are 4-4 right now. Great game. 35 seconds to go. That's the right time to take a timeout. Let's see what La Miranda can accomplish with that advantage. A wise coach once told me, if you can't get a goal when you're on a 6-on-5, don't be mad at the referees when they make a mistake later on, because they're giving you opportunities all throughout the game. Go ahead and take advantage of those opportunities when they're given. All right, let's see what La Miranda does here. All they really need to do on a man up is just execute good passes straight to the hand. Run a 1 in, run a 6 in, take a look at the post, see if somebody's open. Just be aware of who the open player is. There's going to be one. Ball back at goalie, Lindsay. Ball to Megan, number 10. They're going to move. Number 10's got the ball. Alex has got the ball. I believe Alex is 2. Alex overthrows. That's to 10. Megan. 9's really moved in. Oh, but they've got a great block by goalie Natasha Denny. Ready for it. Blocks that ball. We're back the other way. Set 20. Ava's got the ball. 5's driving in. She's got inside water. That's Claire Turner. Claire Turner's got the ball. Comes back down. Lindsay's ready for it. Blocks it. Ball goes the other way. La Miranda, and we're out of time. Okay, we're going to take a look at what's going to be done. Not quite sure about the tournament rules. There can be different rules on how a tie is handled. But there's no need for that because that was the third quarter. So we've got the fourth quarter coming up. No need for any overtime. I got ahead of myself. That's what happens when you've been here all day. So we've got fourth quarter. See what we can make happen. See if we can have one team pull in front of the other. This weekend, we've got KAP7 sponsoring. KAP7 supports water polo globally. A portion of every dollar you spend with KAP7 goes to support this global support. When your team needs equipment, choose KAP7 and support water polo all over the world. You can go to KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
A COVID test before they traveled to show that they were negative, and then a COVID test day of about 2 hours before they played to prove that they were also negative then as well. Trying to do the best we can to keep everybody safe, provide these athletes with an opportunity to play. We know how hard this last year has been, and we're just all excited to be here. Please subscribe to Game on Live Studio. We'd love to hit 1,000 subscribers this weekend. That's our goal. We've got Ava for La Marinda sprinting, and it looks like Megan for La Marinda and Ava for set. Megan's number 10 white. Megan wins that. Presses it over to 5-2, which is Alex. Down to 5, which is Grace Clark. And some confusion there. There's an exclusion. Megan, number 10, was able to draw an exclusion. Number 11 for set is in the corner. Back up to number 9, Dania. Over to 7. 7 takes the shot, but misses. That's Kaya. I think they're going to say it was tipped. Yep, off the goalie's fingers. We're going to have it at the 2. Now, there is another ball in there, so they are telling set to go ahead and grab the other ball. Actually, La Marinda, grab the other ball, bring it all the way to the lane line. They're going to want it all the way to the lane line. Pop it up, put it in play. You have to have separation from the hand to put it in play. Shot taken by 9 off the crossbar. 7 recovers it. Kaya moving in. We're still on 6-on-5, but here comes the corner, and let's see if she can get it. What a stop. Oh, that was great. So 7 shoots that ball. Goalie makes a great stop, but number 4, Dania, is able to recover and put it in that goal. Ball back at goalie, Natasha Denny. Moving it down to number 13, London Boyd. Over to number 5, Claire Turner. Lots of movement, lots of people in the middle. Claire's wondering where to go with it. Moves, takes it down, smart. Gets it into 20, Ava. They're going to call that an ordinary. Number 2 is going to drive. Number 2 is Alexandria. Number 13, pass it over to number 4, Isabella Foley. She takes the shot, and it's a goal right in the corner. You know, the best goal is the one the goalie doesn't know is coming. If you can get a perfect pass and get it off of your fingertips, that's a great goal. Number 4 makes that goal, Isabel Foley. Back to number 2. Over to number 9, I believe. Number 4, over to Megan, number 10. She tries to put that ball in the goal. Goalie recovers it. First set, Natasha Denny moving the other way. We've got number 20, Ava, with the ball. Ordinary foul. Ava's looking for whoever's open. Drives are happening. Number 5 gets that, holds on to it nicely. Megan's going to try to steal it, but she's going to get an ordinary foul. Number 5, Claire Turner, did a good job of holding on to it. Sets it, gets it close enough. There's going to be an exclusion, even though there were 3 defenders are on 10. Number 4, Isabel Foley, up to number 2, Alexandria. Down to Ava, 20. Up top to 2. And it's a little bit overthrown. They got to recover that. There's not much time. 20 seconds to make this happen. Ava, 20, moving it in. Back up to number 2, Alexandria. Up to 5. She's going to try to take that shot. Skips it. That was Claire Turner that tries to take that shot, and Lindsay Lucas that recovers it. Let's see. Looks like an exclusion has occurred. Referee's trying to explain. Ball's been called out. Not quite sure what's occurred here. There's 3 minutes and 48 seconds left. Both teams have had a goal in this quarter, making it 5-5. It looks like possibly we've got 3 exclusions on number 2, Alex Lurie. When you have 3 exclusions, you're out of the game. The table has to go ahead and waive that. So I'm not sure if the table waived it, but yeah. So that's a 5 meter. If a player comes in that has 3 exclusions, it's a 5 meter for the other team. Ava is able to connect on that skip shot corner, gets the 5 meter and puts set Maroon up by 1. Number 4 to number 10, Megan. Over to number 12, Natalie Stryker. Natalie moving in, drawing an ordinary foul. Looking for center. Over to 9, I believe, 12. Up to 10, Megan. Down to 5, who's got some space but overthrown inside the 2. Ball turns over. We've got Natasha Denny, number 1, who's recovered it. Set Maroon goes the other way. Number 4's got the ball, Isabel Foley. Looks like there's an offensive contra foul, pulling of the suit and center. That happens a lot. Sometimes the referees catch it, sometimes they don't. Part of water polo. Number 4, and she's got that suit too. Referee sees that and says, nope, we're gonna call it both ways. I'll tell you, it's hard to see. And even sometimes they're watching so many places. Even when you feel like it's obvious, it isn't always obvious. Ball into 10. Ball under. It's going to go the other way. 12. Ball at 12. That's Natalie Stryker. Up to number 9, Lucy Berkman. Over to 10, Megan. Megan's walking it in. Shoots it. Number 2, Alexandria, her body kind of blocks that. 2 minutes and 27 seconds left in this 4th quarter. Number 5's got that. Trying to get rid of it. Draws the ordinary. Number 5 is Claire Turner. Gets that up to number 13, London Boyd. Into center, but you know what? There's 4 people there. So a drop back, that's hard. Center tries to get it off. Number 10 tries to get it off, but it's very difficult. Probably being pulled in many different directions. Number 7's got the ball into set. Let's see if Dania can do something with it. I believe that's Dania. Yep, but it's stolen. 2 people in. Number 7 takes that shot. Number 1 gets it, swims it out, but she swims it into the 2 meter. So now it's going to be La Miranda's ball. Number 5 is going to go ahead. Grace Clark, she's got to put that in play. She's live. She could move in attack. She could score. She's going to toss it over. Number 12 is going to spin and try to put it in. All teams just giving it everything they've got. Number 1, Natasha Denny. She's got the ball. Goalie for set. Down to number 4, Isabel Foley. Down to number 5, Claire Turner. Over the top, but Lindsay has the leg. She's able to get up. She's able to block it. And we're going the other way, La Miranda. Number 10, Megan's got that ball. Down to number 5, Grace Clark. Grace sends it over, but there's a defender in the way who's able to get that, and it's an all-out brawl. If you can swim it through, don't look for that that foul. Just swim it out. There we go. Number 5 is able to draw the ordinary, and Set's going to go ahead and call a timeout. There's 53 seconds. That's a smart choice by Coach Ali Beck. Call a timeout. See if they can get another goal, just to give a little space. Right now they're up by 1. They know that once La Marinda gets it back, they too are probably going to call a timeout. So they're hoping that they can capitalize with 53 seconds left and get another goal in there. This is probably always the most tense part. You know, your coach is giving you some type of a play that she wants to work or he wants to work, and now you got to go in and execute it. Players, if you don't understand when a coach is telling you a play, don't nod your head yes. Ask questions. Especially in these pools where sometimes we know you can't hear us. Let us know. Now, they're not a man up. They've just called timeout in order to see if they can run a play, possibly get an exclusion. Okay, the whistle has been blown. Goalie's going to send it to another 5. Number 5 over to number 4, Isabel Foley. A drive's coming in from 20. Ava's driving. Isabel's got to get it to Ava, but Ava turns around to Set. More often than not, that happens on a timeout in a play. Megan's got it, sends it into Set. There's 3 players on her. She's lost the advantage, and she went underwater. I understand that many people think that then that should be an exclusion. But once you've lost the advantage, it's not an exclusion unless there's a blatant pullback. And so Set is just going to spread, pass that ball around. And an ordinary foul, and the game is over. Set Maroon B. Dark wins that by 1. They were 6. La Marinda was 5.
Hello again, everyone. This is your producer. I once again cannot fit it on the scorecard, but this is going to be the Newport Blue team in the dart caps, just to let you all know. My apologies, everyone. I was wrong. Newport will be in the white caps, and La Marinda will be in the dart caps.
Okay, Newport parents, I'm going to need your help. There's 2 men's teams for Newport. This one is considered blue. However, on the rosters that I have, there is not that clarification. So on one of the rosters, I've got Cooper as the goalie. Mathisrud, I could have pronounced that wrong. And on the other is Alexander, the goalie. Altschulter, I believe, is the pronunciation for the last name. If you are a parent watching right now, getting ready to watch your son, Newport, on course 2, please let us know which team this is. I'll say first names. We've got on one team Cooper, Peter, Eric, Nicholas, Thomas, Cole, August, William, Benjamin, and Elias. That's one team, so this could be that team. Let me know. We're going to call that Team A. Team A, Newport, right now we're just going to say it's Cooper, Peter, Eric, Nicholas, Thomas, Cole, August, William, Benjamin, Elias. And Team B would be Alexander, Sam, Richard, Owen, Finn, Mason, Gage, Peter, Finley, Owen, Micah. We're just going to say that's Team B. Could you please help me know which team is playing here tonight? Has not been clarified on the rosters, and I certainly would like to call the names correctly. So if you are a Newport parent, you can write in the chat if it's the first team or the second team. That would be very helpful. Okay, if you're joining us for this men's game, final men's game of the night, there have been a few changes on cap colors, so I'm not sure if you're watching, but the teams had to switch cap colors. So La Marinda is in dark, and Newport is in white. Thank you for joining us. Hope it's been a fun night for you, that you've been able to watch some great water polo. We're excited to be here in St. George, Utah at this beautiful facility. This facility is only about a year old. Been able to get some good water polo. I'm going to do my best to say names and numbers at the same time. Sometimes the ball movement is so quick, I'm not able to get the name out with the number, but I'll definitely get the number out. My name's Alexis Courtney. I played water polo in high school and college. I coach now, and I'm excited to be here with Game On Life Studios. Hope you've subscribed to our channel in order to get all the latest updates. Looks like the honor of the sprint goes to number 3, Eric Desmond, and dark, hard to see the cap, number 11 is sprinting as well. That sprint is won by number 11, Owen Younger, over to 4. 4 looking for some opportunity. Number 4 is Donovan Davidson to 12, trying to get it in center. It's difficult. There are 2 courses going. Sometimes they hear a whistle and think it's for their side. Have to take a look at the ref. To 4, but he's got a defender behind him. Ball turns over. We're going to go ahead and call an exclusion. Exclusion happens. Number 4, La Marinda, Donovan Davidson. Ball comes all the way over, bit of an overpass to number 13, down to number 10. He's going to go 6 in. Going to move it up to number 13. Looking for that center 9. Pumping. Probably should have got that ball off. I think he might have had it. 13, trying to get it over. Fantastic. 13 to 18, so the assist was number 13, Benjamin. And 18 with the goal, Elias. Really good movement, great step out, good post. Going the other way for La Marinda. Number 3's got the ball, Brody. Brody's gonna try to draw an ordinary. That ball is stolen by number 10, popped out. August Oding. He's gonna get that. He's gonna counterattack, and he's gonna work for that exclusion. He's gonna earn it. He's gonna earn that exclusion. Number 3 is out. Number 3 was on the back. That is a legit exclusion. Down to 13, into the post, number 18. 13 to 18. Again, number 13 to 18. 13 is Benjamin, 18 Elias for Newport. Really good on that quick, 6 on 5. If you can get it to the open person quickly, almost always you can score a goal. Takes great awareness. Number 7 passes it back to number 4, Donovan. Number 4 looking to number 12. Unfortunately, I do not have number 12 on my roster. If you can go ahead and send in who number 12 is for La Marinda, I'd appreciate it. Back up to number 12. All the way over to the other side, number 3. He's got to swim for that ball. That's going to take some time off the clock. He may just need to dump it, but yeah, that's going to be his choice. Puts it in the corner. Ball goes the other way. Newport. Puts the ball in play. That's something that the goalie has to do. Pops it up. Number 11's got that ball. Number 10. Trying to get it into number 18. They're going to call an exclusion. Number 4. Number 4's out. Number 18 able to draw that exclusion. Number 9 over to Cole. Number 13, Benjamin. Number 9, Cole. Over to number 11, William. Number 10, August. Goes ahead and tries to take that shot. Puts it off the post. You're probably going to see a lot of post. A lot of these kids haven't played in a good long time. You normally find the post when you've been out of the water. Number 7, but number 3 does a good job of bumping that arm and stealing the ball. Number 3, white, Eric Desmond has that still. Down to 18, Elias. Elias goes ahead and tries to put that in. Ball back at the goalie, Owen. Owen Van Stralen. I'm down to number 6, Henry. Henry's looking for somebody. Pushes it back up to 8, Tommy. Gets it into center, but the thing is sometimes that ball skips away, and that's exactly what happened there. Center had some good positioning, but ball wasn't where he needed it. Back the other way, 13 to 11. 11's going to try to draw an exclusion or something, but really what the ref is looking for is for him just to finish. A lot of times they just want him to finish, especially with it being double teamed. Ball over to number 11. 11's looking for that goal, puts it in the left-hand corner. That's number 11, Owen Younger, with that goal. I believe the assist came from 3, Brody Crouch, but I could be wrong on that. These men pass that ball around quickly. Sometimes it's easy to lose where that ball came from. It's good water polo when that can happen. 9 to number 2. 2 is Peter Clark. Looks like they're going to line up again. Not everybody was out on the substitution. They need to be out before you start that up. So number 2's got the ball. Peter Clark. 2. Over to 13. Benjamin. Down to 3. Eric. We're going to get an exclusion. Number 8 or 9 is excluded in the middle. So the ref wants the ball. I believe the ref is trying to explain the reason for the exclusion. Number 3 to 13. 13 looking at 3. 13 moving in. 3 moving in. 13 moving in as well to 2. If you can move that goalie to 5, get him off his game. Number 2. Back over to the 13. Look how close they are. That's great. 13. You know, that movement, being able to move in that close really guarantees a goal. Number 13 with that goal, White, Benjamin. Number 3, Dark, Brody is going to pass it back to number 2, Charles. Over to number 6, Henry. Henry draws. Number 2's got the ball, trying to get it into center. Let's see what he can do with it backhand. Off the post. Newport able to recover. Newport right now, White, 3. Dark Maroon 1. Over to number 2, Peter Clark. Draws the ordinary foul. Into center. 5 put it into center at 9. Now there were 3 people in there, but he's going to get that ordinary. Out to 13. Pops it out. Comes over to 3. Movement 2. Back into center. Number 9's going to try to make something happen. Lays out. Pops it off the top. It's going to happen a lot when you haven't been in the water for a while. That post just seems to call your name. Takes a while to find the net. Over to 2, Charles. Down to 3, Brody. All the way across to number 6, Henry. Henry Ings. Looks like there's an exclusion. Looks like that's 9, White. Cole, who the exclusion is on. Number 11 has the ball. Owen Younger. Taking it 6 in. Up to number 11. He puts it in the bottom left-hand corner. That's a great pass from 5. So the assist from 5, Charles Ings. And the goal from number 11, Owen Younger, for La Marinda. La Marinda brings it within 1 goal. Some substitution being made for both teams. There's 54 seconds left in this first quarter of play. All right, ball's being passed back to number 2, Peter Clark. Peter Clark puts it to number 4, Nicholas Richardson. Back over to 13, Benjamin. 3, and then back to 13. 2, and there's a ball from the other course. Center's able to get that ball off, but we've got 2 courses going. We've got some teams playing in the other course. The ball flew over the top. Ref's got to stop play. They're going to give it back to White. White's going to have a free pass. Number 5, Thomas Richardson, to number 2, to number 13, to number 3, Eric. Looks like they're going to call an exclusion. Number 13, White. Number 2, White. They're going to put it into that post, but too many Dark players. in that area. Number 7 was the one excluded. That was Luca. He comes out of the corner, sends it down to number 6, Henry. Back over to Luca. There looks like something's going to happen. Yeah, that's an exclusion inside. A lot happening in the middle. That's where the exclusions normally come from. Over to 5, up to 7, up to 6. Down, moving it in, 6 in, up to 7. Looking for that shot. Great block by the goalie. Kicks it out. And that's the end of the first period. Really good play by both teams. We've got a great game going tonight. White, Newport 3, Dark, La Marinda 2. KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. They recognize how important it is for athletes to have the opportunity to compete, certainly during these times. Many of these teams have not been able to play. Hopefully KAP7 has seen a little bit of uptick as people have started to train at home. Maybe you've bought balls at KAP7.com, or maybe even bought a goal if you happen to have a pool in your backyard in order to work out a little bit, get some reps in. It'll be interesting to watch water polo and what these players are able to do. Never in the history of water polo have we had almost an entire year basically working on drills. So it'll be interesting to see if that will increase the level of play, as many of these players have really just been working on their skills. Game on Live Studios would love to have you subscribe. We'd love to get to 1,000 subscribers. If you subscribe to Game on Live Studios on YouTube, we will go ahead and be able to send you updates and let you know what games are going on. All of the games are on the YouTube channel. You can go back and watch them over again. I know I watched last night some games all the way back in November that were live streamed by Game on Live Studios. Game on Live Studios doesn't just do water polo, they do many other sports. But the founder of Game on Live Studios is a water polo player himself. This is his first love. And it was important to him to make sure that our athletes get seen, especially during these times when many of them are trying to figure out which college they're going to go to, which university, and maybe they need some game film. You can go ahead and buy these games from Game on Live Studio if you need some game film. All right, we're getting ready to start the second quarter. Number 11, William Rankin, is going to go ahead and sprint for Newport. And I can't see the cap number of the sprinter for La Marinda, but once he starts going, I'll let you know. Looks like also number 11, Owen Younger. Younger's got slight lead, pops it back, wins that sprint. Owen Younger wins that sprint for La Marinda. Ball's at number 12. I unfortunately do not have a name for number 12. I apologize. Number 2. 2 blue is Charles. Get that over to number 11. Owen Younger up to 2. Charles Algert, sorry if I got that wrong on that pronunciation. 9 does a great spin, gets that ball off, but just misses. And you know what? They're going to call that out. 2-meter tip off from the goalie. You're going to have to pull it all the way back to the lane line and have to put it in play. But this person, this 2-meter player right here, is live, which is why you don't see a drop by number 11. All right, 12 looking. Looking to number 11, Owen. Back to 12. Tries to draw the foul. Does it? Goes to shoot wide. If you are fouled outside the 6-meter, you can go ahead and shoot that as long as you put it in play. Number 9's got the ball. Number 9, Cole. Looks like something's going on in the center there. We've got an exclusion. 2 blue has been excluded, Charles. This goes over to 2 white, Peter. up to number 9, over to number 4, to number 10, into the center. He tries to go over the top of his head, but doesn't quite get it all the way in. And number 11 chases that goalie. Goalie comes out aggressive enough to go ahead and recover that ball. Down to the right side. We've got a counterattack going. Let's see if he can take it all the way in. Number 7 is pushing. Luca pushes it over to number 12, but out of bounds. All right. Newport, number 11, into center. That's going to be a 5-meter. Yeah. You got to go all ball. It's tough when you're behind because you definitely want to go ahead and do all that you can as defense. But if you're not going for that ball, if it's not all ball, it's going to be a 5-meter if you're on the back. Okay, one of you has told me that number 12 for La Marinda is William. We have a William striker. So are you telling me that it's William Stryker is not number 10 and that he's number 12? Let us know. All right, number 7 with the ball. Pushing it over to number 8. Draws the ordinary. Goes into center, but, you know, it's going to be an exclusion. I believe they felt that number 4 was holding him down. Number 7 draws that exclusion. Number 8 passes it down, 6 in. Number 12's got the ball over to number 11. Up to number 12. Moving it in. Up to number 8. Down to, can't see the cap number, sorry about that. Up to 12. Looking for the opportunity. Filled block by number 3, White. Pops it over to the corner. Number 3 White is Eric. Deshund, I believe. Up to number 4. Over to number 3. 3's looking to attack. And blocked by the goalie, Owen Van Stralen. Goalie's looking for an outlet pass. He finds number 9, Grant. Roche over to 7, Luca. Rago back over to number 7, Luca Rago. And he's going to go ahead and dump it. Not enough time left on the clock to make anything happen. He's going to make that goalie swim out for that ball. That's got to be the longest swim for a goalie. We have a cap number off. I believe it's 18 whose cap's fallen off. Not quite sure. Ball to 11. 13 in the center. And what a block by Owen Van Stralen. Gonna pass it to number 11, Owen Younger. And an ordinary foul. Number 12, Williams, able to get that ordinary foul all the way over to the other side. I think that's number 5. Number 5 is going to pump it. They're going to go ahead and give him a 2-meter. So number 5, Charles Ings. Interesting, actually the other way. Okay, they were saying that Dark La Marinda was in the 2-meter, therefore a turnover. We've got a counterattack. Wow, La Marinda's goalie has just been on fire. Shot taken by number 4. La Marinda's goalie goes ahead and knocks that down again. Number 5's got that ball. Number 5 is Charles Ings. Number 9 is taking it in. Grant Roach goes ahead and tries to shoot that, but Cooper Mathisrud gets that. Gets that over to number 4, Nicholas Richardson, who crosses it over. That's going to be an exclusion on the back. Number 12, La Marinda, is going to go to the corner. William, they're going to call the ball out. They want the cap back on. So they're saying, if we can't find a cap, let's just throw him a cap. I think it was number 18 that's now... putting on. Yep, he just said it out loud. He was 18. He's now number 6. That's Elias. Okay, number 4 with the ball. Over to number 5. Back to number 3, Eric. Down to number 4, Nicholas. Nicholas moving in. Up to Eric. Eric's looking for something. Over to number 11, William. William. Back to William. Over to number 3, Eric. Trying to bring it in. Push it in. 2 meter. Out. Tipped out on the goalie. 3 takes that shot. Eric. Tipped out. It's going to be on the 2. This player is live. They might be up. Exclusion has come in, so they're even. Trying to get it to the center, but they're going to call a push-off. Contra foul. Ball goes the other way. La Marinda tries to take advantage of that on a counterattack. And goalie puts it out of bounds. If the goalie throws it into the 2 meter of the other team, that's a turnover. Newport's ball, heading back the other way. Newport's up. Elias has got that. Pushes it over to 13. Good cover. So Elias, number 6, is the assist over to 13, Benjamin. And I believe they're brothers. All right, ball pass back to the goalie for La Marinda. Owen Van Stralen puts it to number 3, Brody. Crouch. Brody is going to try to get an ordinary. Can't quite get it. Looking for options. Number 11, Owen Younger. There's an exclusion in the middle. Can they get the quick? Goalie comes out, and it's a turnover. Goalie Cooper has got the ball. Mathis Rudd sending it over to number 2, Peter Clark. Peter Clark's looking for some opportunity. Draws the ordinary foul. And just skips right past him. That's going to be a turnover. La Marinda's going to get that ball. Number 3, Brody Crouch. Heading down. Number 6, trying to get it up and over, and he does it. Number 6 with that goal, Henry Ings. That's the end of that period, that quarter. White, Newport, 5 goals. Dark, La Marinda, 2. Looks like there was a goalie change for La Marinda. Benjamin Platt in the goal now for La Marinda. La Marinda already lined up. Newport making its way. Looks like number 11, Owen Younger, will be sprinting for La Marinda. And Eric Duchesne for Newport. Minute he got there, referee blew it. Number 11, Owen Younger wins that sprint. Number 10's got that, 12 has that ball. William back to the goalie, Benjamin Blatt. Number 3 has that ball, Brody Crouch. Driver coming in from the top, number 12, but they pushes it over. Sees that 4, they're going to call it ball under. Ball goes the other way. Cooper's got the ball for Newport. Down to number 2, Peter Clark. Peter Clark looking for an opening. Number 13 into the center. He's got the room. 5 meter. He had enough people on his back. Referee didn't feel like they were allowing him to get that ball off. Therefore, a 5 meter. Elias goes ahead and draws that 5 meter. Number 13, Benjamin. Leachy, possibly. You know what? They're going to say he was in too far. He was in too close. They're going to call that back. Number 3. Number 4 has the ball now. And goalie comes out. Cooper comes out and steals that ball. That's a steal by Cooper Mathisred. Down to number 2, Peter Clark. Number 13, Benjamin Leachy. Number 6, really working hard in there. Has a lot of defenders on him. Gets the ball off, but goalie goes ahead and blocks that. Okay, they're going to go ahead and just call him a foul. William, striker. Number 7 has that ball, Luca Rago. Over to number 8, Tommy Richards. Moving it in, trying to pull his defense out, seeing if he can open up the center. Number 7's got it. Not much time left on the clock, trying to get it into center. Great spin, exclusion. New shot clock, which is great. All good moves there. Number 4 was able to earn that. Number 11's out. Number 4, dark, is Donovan Davidson, who earned that exclusion. Over to number 4. Donovan Davidson up to number 8, Tommy Richards, over to number 11, up to 12 to number 11, Owen, over to 4, Donovan, 8, 11, tries to get it in there, tries to sweep it. It's off the top crossbar. Goalie recovers it. Cooper looks for an outlet. Number 3, White. Eric Duchesne over to 6. Elias down to. Draws an ordinary foul. Can't see the cap number. 6. Elias over to number 3. Eric. Coming up into set. Fantastic. Number 13 is able to go ahead, get separation, lay out, kind of almost a cross layout. Really good movement. Number 13, Benjamin for Newport, has that goal. All right, number 9 starting with it, Grant. Some substitutions for both teams. To 3, Brody. Over to 5. That's Charles. To 2, another Charles Algert. 2 is Charles Algert. Number 6 is Henry Ings. I believe that's 8 over there. Up to 5. looking to center, 2. Center was nodding, give it to me, but they didn't feel comfortable with it. Number 6, only 3 seconds left. They're going to call a contra foul on that. Felt like he moved into his defense a little too aggressively. Number 11, William, on the counterattack coming back. Number 13, Benjamin. 4, Nicholas. Up to 3, Eric Deschund. Number 11, William Rankin. 3, Eric. 5's got it, but it goes outside, so 5 takes that shot. Number 5, Thomas Richardson, but it goes wide. Coming back down, La Marinda, number 2, has that ball. Gets that in, threads that needle, but you know what? They're going to call that ball under. 2 defenders on him at that point in time. Cooper pushing it down to number 11, William Rankin. Getting it all the way over to number 5, Thomas. Thomas drops it in down the line to 3, up to number 13, moving it in. There's going to be an exclusion, but it happens too quickly, where 13 passes it into 6. Referee says you lost the ball and it goes the other way. Number 7, Luca Rago. Got some drives coming in from that 3 position into center. 5's trying to get open. All the way into center, but loses it. Good drop by number 3, Newport. Cooper's got the ball looking for a release. 5, Thomas. Over to Benjamin. Benjamin down to number 11, but it looks like that 8's going to get that still. 8, Tommy Richards gets that still. He was between his man and the ball and was able to make it happen. Down to number 6 for La Marinda. Center's trying to get some separation. 6 is looking to 8 to 7. 7's trying to draw that foul, maybe score. Cooper sees it coming. Go ahead. He gets that block. Cooper, number 1 for Newport. Down to number 4. And that goalie gets that block. Number 13, Benjamin Blatt. The shot was taken by number 4, Nicholas Richards. They're going to call a timeout here. Currently, right now, Newport white 6, La Marinda dark 3.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
With a coach and then execute it. Teams that can execute those plays off of a timeout see a great deal of success. We hope you're enjoying this live stream. We'll be here all weekend, Saturday and Sunday, to allow you to watch your athletes play this fine game. Best sport on earth. All right, looks like the ball's going to start with the La Marinda goalie, Benjamin Blatt. Benjamin over to number 11. That's Owen Younger. 4, Donovan Davidson. And that's a good steal by number 2, Peter Clark. Pushes it back to the goalie. Smart also by number 3, Brody Crouch. Tries to kind of intercept it, but can't quite get there. Number 6, Elias has got it. He's a shooter. Number 2, over to the corner. Number 2, Peter Clark. Elias passed it to Peter. Peter's going to take it up to August. Number 10, into center. Can they get it off quick enough? They're going to call an exclusion, saying it was over the back and a little too aggressive. Ball's out at 2. 2 goes for that goal. And quarter's over. That was a little confusing. I don't know if it was a goal. I did not see it cross the plane. So I think the quarter's over. White, Newport, 6. Game clock, 1.98. So yes, ball was blocked. No goal. Timeout called. 1.98 seconds. Nope. They just keep changing it on me, everybody. They did say that the quarter was over with that block. All right, we're starting the fourth quarter. Number 11 winning that ball for La Marinda. Owen Younger over to number 7. That's Luca Rago. To 8, Tommy Richards. Tommy's looking for an opening. Number 2, Charles Algert. 13's going to try to steal that ball. Number 11's going to go ahead and be able to pick it up, but he's going to dump it. Time's out on the shot clock. Number 11, Owen Younger, dumping that ball into the corner. Goalie Cooper Mathis Rudd's got to swim out and grab that. Over to number 3, Eric Duchand. 13 to 9, Cole. Over to center, popping it in. Cole gets that assist into Elias, number 6. 6 with the goal number, Elias for Newport. Some substitutions happening for La Marinda. Number 9's got the ball, passes it back to the goalie, Benjamin Blatt. Over to number 6, Henry Ings. Number 5, Charles Ings. Number 2, Charles Algert. Number 6, Henry Ings. Number 5, I believe, dumps that ball. Newport doing a good job of making La Marinda run that clock down. La Marinda may have to start to move a little bit more, run some drives. Over to 9. Cole's got that ball. Number 3, Eric. Over to number 9. It looks like there's an exclusion. It's going to be on number 2, Charles Algert. To 3, to 10, to 9, to 3, to 10, 10 tries to put it in, blocked. 10 takes the shot, blocked by 13, Benjamin Blatt. Number 3 comes in from the corner, Brody Crouch for La Marinda. Looking for an opening. Looking for somebody to open up. Number 9, Grant Roche, maybe. No cap on this person who is shooting. No cap on him. Sorry, can't tell you who it was. Okay, we've got 13. Benjamin with the ball, getting it over to number 11. Number trying to spin. 3 very good with the hands, but it's an ordinary foul. Number 3, Eric, has the ball. 13. Benjamin goes into the middle. Elias pops it out. He knows he doesn't quite have it. Off the crossbar. Number 11, off the post. Back the other way for La Marinda. Number 5, Charles Ings, got it. Over to number 6, Henry Ings. Pumping. Tries to go for that lob, possibly hits that crossbar, bounces back out. Newport ball. Down to number 3. Number 3 looking down the line to number 9. 9. Up to 3, up to 6, to 13. And it just barely moves in. Almost like a bit of a wave was the push. So number 13 has that goal. And number 13 is Benjamin. Might be, the T might be silent. Leachy? Lecce? Got a timeout called. La Marinda trying to get a few more goals in this fourth quarter. Seeing if they can bring it within a few. Currently right now Newport has 8 goals. La Marinda has 3. All right, we're going ahead and setting it up. The ball's probably, yep, goalie's going to take that ball, Benjamin Blatt. Gonna move it up close to half court. Probably looking to get somebody excluded. Drive, cross, confusion in the middle. They don't get it. Ball goes over to number 6, Henry Ings. Coach kind of throws his hands up a little bit. Maybe not exactly what he wanted. Number 4, but you know what? They're going to get it there. And it's going to be a 5. So number 4, Donovan Davidson, is able to draw a 5-meter. And they are going to let Owen Younger shoot that ball. And he's going to get that in that left corner. Owen Younger with the goal. Back to number 2. That's Elias to Peter. Peter's going to go ahead and give it to Benjamin. Number 13 draws an ordinary foul. A lot of movement in the center. Number 9 goes a little long. 9's going to have to swim out and get that. Cole's going to have to go grab that ball. Over to 2, Peter Clark. Peter's looking for opportunity. 13, Benjamin. Benjamin getting pressed. Sees Elias, but the goalie sees it too. Goalie comes out. Ball turns over. La Marinda. La Marinda, number 4, Donovan's got that ball. Tries to pop it up and put it in. Number 4's got that, pressing. They've got it on the other side too, but he goes ahead and shoots. That's an assist from the goalie, assist from number 1. Number 4, Nicholas Richardson, has that goal. Number 7, starting with the ball for La Marinda, Luca Rago. He's going to send it back to Donovan Davidson. Over to number 5, Charles Ings. Down to number 8, Tommy Richards. Moving it in. 4's moved in as well. Donovan Davidson looking for some opportunity. Number 5's got it. Charles Ings puts it into center, but center gets it stolen by the goalie. Center was kind of over by the 3-post, giving the goalie an opportunity to swim out. Number 13's got that ball. Down to 5. You know what? Defense is going to fight him on it. Number 3's going to try to get that. Okay. Number 3's going to get that ordinary foul. It's going the other way. Number 3, Brody, is going to pass it over to 4. If he can be fast enough, they're going to call a 5-meter on that. So once again, Donovan Davidson has created an opportunity for his team. Gets that 5-meter. They're going to have number 7, Luca Rago, go ahead and take that shot. Goalie's head has to be under the crossbar. Number 7, top right, Luca Rago gets that goal. I'm sure both these teams are a bit tired. Many of them haven't played a full game. Even though they might have been swimming, maybe working on some drills, it's completely different when you're in that game and you're at top speeds going back and forth. Ball at number 2, Peter Clark. Moving it in. Everybody's pretty close. Number 13 over to number 5. Over to number 13. Over to number 2. 2's going to take that shot. Top right corner. Number 2 is Peter Clark that gets that goal. I believe the assist was from Benjamin, number 13. Ball back to the goalie, number 13, Benjamin Blatt. Over to number 9, I believe. 11's driving through. 11's driving through. He doesn't see it, though. But he does get an exclusion. Number 5's out. Number 4, Donovan, was able to make that exclusion happen. Donovan, very valuable player who can keep making exclusions happen. 16, he's going to pop it. That's going to be a 5-meter as well. Yeah, he pushed off the back to try to grab that ball. So Donovan Davidson has created another 5-meter opportunity. Number 7, Blue, scores that goal. That's Luca Rago. Newport just keeps coming back every time La Marinda has a goal, Newport has a goal. There's only 10 seconds left. They're just going to sit back in the back court. And you know what? La Marinda's not gonna push it either. 3 seconds left. There's a 4-goal difference. And that's the game, folks. Thanks for watching tonight. We appreciate your support. Don't forget to subscribe to Game On Live Studios. We'll be back tomorrow morning.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.